Okay, let's go ahead and get started here there, folks. Give me a second. I want to make sure that I get things kind of set up here a little bit. Sorry I'm late. It is currently 2:48 at this time. Uh, was eating some lunch, a late lunch, and the like. So apologies on that. Now let's see. Let me get. It's not finding the Pega screen. There we go. Okay. So little bit of an uh, a little bit of an update here. For it's been a minute since I've done anything concerning Pega, so I wanted to kind of explain a few things. First off, um, they sent me an email and they basically said, "Hey, um, thanks for actually, not even thanks. They basically said, uh, you know, uh, don't worry. I marked the low code app builder extended completed for you." Now, yeah, auto grading for this mission exercise is unavailable. We are aware of an issue where the mission exercise may not be marked as completed even though you passed all the tasks. We are working to resolve the issue as soon as possible. We apologize for the inconvenience. You know, I was willing to kind of help them out with this more, to try to figure out, what the main issue was because um I went through all of these, you know, um, to complete it all, and it wasn't, marking the exercise as complete, you know, in my previous videos. Um, so, I was talking with them and, talking with the main developer on this, and they were like, and they basically said, okay, I'm just gonna mark it as complete and be done with it. It's like, all right. Um, So my hands are off the steering wheel on this. They're apparently working on it. I don't know why. It's taking them a long time to handle the issue here. It sounds like, okay, based off of what I feel might be the issue here. Okay, which again, I don't know. I don't know what might be happening here. Okay, obviously they have a process of it, looking at the instance. um, you know you click the verify mission exercise and it marks whether or not you've passed that particular task. Okay. And they had everything working, you know 1 through 9, or at least, for the most part. They were basically saying, hey, you had this kind of exercise in the previous mission. Okay. Here, let me go back there real quick. In the low code app builder, right? I went through the mission exercise here. I went through all the 9 tasks. It checked, everything in there, and verified that, hey, no, you did indeed pass this particular task. And, down at the very bottom, you know, um, you checked everything and it marked it as complete. And I'm like going, okay, perfectly fine, perfectly reasonable um, but because we had that one issue with the low code app builder extended, with the um, when we were going through the mission exercise and we got to that one task that I couldn't get past, because there was um, the visuals on the window were preventing me from selecting the right options. They eventually, took that particular task out of the entire exercise. But because they did that, it pretty much broke their entire exercise, okay, to the point where their auto gridding is no longer working. Now, to be honest, I don't know what their auto grading system is all about. I kind of wish that I could see their code so that I could kind of tell um, how they went about doing it and see, like, what their process is for it. I would really love to kind of see their backend code for it, but I don't work for them, so I can't see it. And in some ways, I kind of wish that I could, so that I can maybe put in my 2 cents into the process. Um, because um, the most that I can think of that might be the issue that they're experiencing right at this moment in time is that um, it's still expecting 9 tasks in the exercise, or at least that's what I'm thinking. Their auto grading is still looking for 9 tasks. They set it up for 9 tasks. It's probably looking for 9 tasks, but because that one task has been removed and it's still looking for 9 tasks, it's probably wondering, okay, well, you still have one more task to complete, and therefore I can't give you the completed status. That's that's what I feel is probably happening. Okay. I don't know. Again, I'm not I'm not part of the company. I have no direct affiliation with them. I can't see their code. So there's nothing for me to really do to try to fix this particular issue. Okay. So so they basically said, "Hey, we're working on it. You don't have to worry about it. You can continue on," which is kind of irritating me a little bit because I'm a programmer. I want to troubleshoot and fix things, and when something's not looking right, it's like, I want to help and fix this and work on this. God damn. Ah. Oh well. Oh well. But it's outside my hands. So, eventually they'll figure it out and fix it. But still, um, it's one of those things where it's like, you know, uh, I wouldn't mind helping them out more with it, but they said, don't worry about it. Focus on your focus on your other studies, or continue, you know, going through the rest. So, basically, full on kind of dismissal for the most part. Um, Not to say that they don't, and the one person that I've been kind of talking with doesn't appreciate the fact that I've been putting in some valuable feedback for them, but at the same time, um, the you know, it's just uh, I'm just like looking at it going, this it feels like it should be a very simple fix. So I don't know what's going on there, you know. Um, you know, or at least it seems like it should be a simple fix because you're just removing one task. Everything else is, should be working perfectly fine. They're checking out each task, checking to see whether or not it's completed, and if it completes all the tasks, then it marks it as complete. That should be fairly simplified code that they've already kind of built in. Now it's just a matter of like, hey, instead of 9 tasks, we're gonna go to 8 tasks, and that's it. That's all I need. You need to worry about. A simple reduction in number of tasks. That seems like a very simple um, numerical correction, and that's it. But I don't know. I don't know how they're doing the auto grading. Um, it seems like it should be a very simple process. Seems like it should be a very simple code correction. Um, but maybe it's more complex than what I'm thinking it should be. You know, I don't know. I can only I can only speculate along those lines. So, um, but I've shown and proven the fact that I have been able to get through the Builder Extended, as you've probably seen in my previous Pega videos. Um, so, just wanted to kind of give you this little heads up as to what is going on with the Ad Builder Extended. Okay. Um, you know, I did, this the completed status was given to me. It wasn't an auto-generated. Okay, so just wanted to be straightforward with everybody that's watching this, so that you don't come at me and go, why didn't you show us the video? Because there was no video. I didn't do an additional exercise off, in the background. Okay, I didn't do that. So don't think that I'm lying to you on this. Know that I was trying to chat with the the person that was kind of in charge of handling all responses, and then the lead developer of what's going on here. Those are the two people that I was chatting with, and well, um, you know, yeah. So we move on. Now, before I go too far into this, okay, um, you know, I have 45 minutes remaining on this particular mission, okay. We have the low code app builder extended mission test, 45 minutes, 30 questions, and I need a passing score of 80%. Now, it's been a while since I've done any kind of Pega development. So this is going to be a little rough. Um, Trying to remember everything that I had covered, um, you know, since managing application development here. Um, so I'm hopeful that, I'll be able to get through it, perfectly fine. There is a little part of me that's kind of worried that, I might have forgotten a few details, and it might be a little bit rougher on passing it. Okay. So, but that's my intention for today, to get past this. Then we'll get into some um, some video uploads, and then we will go into Warframe later on today. Um, Now, bear in mind that um, I want to state, you know, that I have no direct affiliation with Pega whatsoever. Okay. They're not paying me. I'm not sponsored by them or anything along those lines. There's nothing. There's nothing really there other than email communications about matters that problems that I found. That's it. Okay. That's about as much of a connection that there might be. Okay. So if you feel like I'm getting some kind of special treatment or something like that, no, that's not the case. Um, Second thing that I want to mention, okay, as I've mentioned before in previous videos, I am not an authorized training partner, and this is not meant to be an instructor-led training, okay? These videos are, in a sense, um, the reason why I'm doing this is to kind of keep me pushing forward to get my certification in the, the system architect, and get my system architect certification so that I can get a job, programming Pega, for other companies. Okay. Um, I have worked for other companies, I guess, as a Pega developer, but it's hard for me to get a job without that certification. So, um, so I'm not like super knowledgeable. I don't have every single last little detail about Pega, in my brain. Um, I'm not going to be able to answer every single last little teeny tiny detail about Pega if you ask, if you come into my stream and ask about them, or if you are um, putting down comments in my YouTube videos as I upload them. Okay, but here's the thing: you should still ask those questions though. Okay, feel free to put the question in my chat in the videos. Feel free to ask the questions. Okay, because you know I may not be able to answer them properly, but I know people that have worked with Pega for years, and they may know the answers to those questions. Or I can pass that on to some of the folks that work at Pega and see if they can answer it. Who's to say? Okay, feel free to reach out to me. Allow me to be kind of a middleman if necessary to see about what can be uh, your question you know could potentially be answered by not only myself, but maybe someone that I know that may be able to come on in and answer the question themselves. Okay, so um, so don't be afraid to ask the questions. Okay, please do, because even if I might not know the answer to said question, I might be interested in your question as well. Your question might spark other additional questions or whatnot. So I find that as a good learning tool. Okay, you want to ask questions so that you can find the answers or that you can get the answers. Okay, um, so don't be afraid to ask the questions. Ask them to me, and then we'll go from there. Okay, so don't be afraid on that. Okay, now um, I would suggest, if you have the money, to go with an instructor-led training. Okay. If you do have the money for it, go for the instructor-led training. Hopefully they'll provide you with an instructor that knows, yeah, every single last little detail about Pega, that they will be able to answer your questions, They will take it seriously. Um, they will be able to provide you all the information that you can need to so that when you do get to a point where you can handle the certification, um, you pass it with flying colors. That's what I would hope for within instructor-led training. So hopefully that would be something, hopefully you get, um, hopefully the training will be worth your money. Okay. I don't really know. When I was working, they provided an authorized training partner that was, well, not great. Okay. Um, we had some issues with him. Um, he wasn't answering our questions. He would um, deflect it towards, you know, oh, it's a problem with our computers and not with Pega itself. And he brought in another trainer, to try to train us in topics that he wasn't familiar with. And it's like, who is this guy? He didn't provide us with anything concerning like you know, we had questions from Pega 7 in a Pega 8.6 certification test. Okay. And he didn't create those connections. He didn't say like, "Oh yeah, this word used to be this word." Or this keyword used to be called this back in Pega 7 or something along those lines. He didn't do that. And I find that as a failure as a teacher. So, um, so yeah, um, a good majority of the people that were in that particular training group pretty much all went to self-study. You know, I don't think there might have been like maybe one or two people that were actively trying to listen in to the training sessions, but for the most part, I think everybody was just pretty much like, yeah, okay, I'm not gonna really listen to this guy. We're gonna do our own thing. So, at least for the most part. So that's my background on this. Okay, so that's who I am. Okay, so if you're thinking that I'm a trainer, don't. Okay, use this as a um, use this as a tool for yourself to continue, um, learning more details about, um, system architect and business architect. Okay. Okay. So now that we've covered all that, let me go ahead and do the quiz. Now they marked it as 45 minutes long, 30 questions, passing score of 80. We'll see what happens. Now I would recommend, if you are watching me right now, pause this, take the mission test yourself, and see how well you do. Okay? Because watching me answer them isn't going to necessarily help you out. Okay? You're going to need to know these details, you know, yourself when you get to the mission test, when you get to the certification. You're going to need to know this information. Okay? So don't feel, don't watch me answering answer the questions. Use it as a reinforcement. I would say, okay, um, because probably not going to be talking too much during the test. I want to be able to answer all 30 questions within the 45 minutes. So, okay, so let's get started on this, shall we? imagine that's visible and the user selects mobile as their preferred communication method. A mobile phone number field is displayed. A promotion is available when a shopper has spent $100. The apply promotion button is grayed out until there's merchandise in the cart. Okay, wait. It's probably that one. Yep. Okay. Choose the answer that best completes the sentence. Automated decisions based on business logic enables my specific application users to focus on their decisions that require human expertise. Architects to improve the performance of the application. Architects to spend less time building an application. Yeah. Select two ways to use Agile Workbench to add details to bug and feedback items. I think it's these two. No. Okay. Must be those two. A blank is a blank, which is part of a blank for a blank. Okay. Um, oh, I don't remember this at all. Um, I would say I'd say maybe a region is in a widget is part of a template for a dashboard. Okay, I got those two mixed up. Gotcha. A widget is in a region which is part of a template for a dashboard. Okay. I was thinking region as in like a location, but that would be a failure on certification, by the way. Okay, that would be I missed. Well, I've already missed two questions, so right now I'm at 50-50. That's not great. Um, Blank are web channels that are accessed through a browser regardless of access device. Blank contain blank that combine information to match the needs of your users. To create new landing pages in App Studio, enter the design mode to access the landing pages menu. Um, Portals contain landing pages. Yeah. Which two actions can you perform in an Explore Data landing page? Um, I believe it's these two. Yeah. You can't edit the data and you can't create a new field, so that's why. Feel free to look through the correct answers and stuff like that to kind of help build your understanding there. So, creates and executes functional and performance test scripts. Has deep knowledge of a particular business topic or domain. Creates an acceptance criteria and prioritizes backlog items, non-technical business user participants in application development. Okay, so um, I believe it. This one is subject matter expert. Um, Quality assurance creates and executes functional and performance test scripts. I believe product order prioritizes backlog items, and you have citizen developer for the non-technical user. Yeah. Requires a report on the average length of time required to obtain the various approvals for employee raises and promotions. What type of metric does the report provide? Average length of time. I can never really remember this particular detail, business metric and process metric. And I get confused about, what their, um, what they have here. I think this falls under business metric. Nope. Okay. Business metric report provides information on the data you define in your application, and most likely process metric. I don't think it's approval metric, so. Two mobile app channels interfaces are created for manager and employee user personas. The manager channel interface contains capabilities to run reports and edit orders, while the employee channel interface does not. Both personas can use either channel interface. Um, Okay, which of the following two statements are true about the dashboard? Persona-based interfaces must be created and customized for the personas used in the business. I believe that was one of the answers before, so yeah. Each persona-based interface includes an empty dashboard that must be customized with widgets tailored to the user's persona. I don't think that was correct. Each persona-based interface includes a dashboard tailored to the persona. I believe that was correct. Dashboard should contain all available widgets for a specific persona to help increase productivity. Dashboard displays key performance indicators and operational information about your application. Oh, damn it. I don't think this is correct. Both of them are wrong. Okay, um, so it's not number two because it's not an empty dashboard. So it has to be these two. Uh, so that again, certification incorrect. So You want to evaluate cases as potential duplicates when the existing cases and the current case have the same create operator. Um, let's see. Yeah, you could just use a basic condition. You don't need weights on something like that. The business process requirement states that users should be able to modify the shipping address at any time without interrupting the primary path of the case. Which of the following options is the best way to design for this requirement? Yeah. You want to configure your dashboard to include the work volume by status. How do you achieve this? Um, there you go. On a blank, you define a condition with comparators to determine when the blank is skipped. On a blank, you define a condition with comparators to determine when the blank is executed. Um, um, I think you have this. And then you have this. Nope. Alright. Alright, so on a stage, you define a condition with comparators to determine when the stage is skipped. On a process, you define a condition with comparators to determine when the process is executed. Right. Oh well. Which requirement could be satisfied with an optional action? An application randomly sends a survey to customers once the case is resolved. Allow user to transfer a case to another employee at any stage in case. Require a separate approval process when the order exceeds 10,000. Reassign any task that remains open after 3 days to another user. Um, I think it's that one. Hmm, I'm not quite sure about this one. This is more of a like a wait. Well, not necessarily a wait. What's it called again? The um, there's a time frame that you can do. Um, for this one. This one is another is a step that you can do, so that's not an optional action. So I'm gonna assume that this one is is the best choice out of it, out of the remaining. Um, all right, this one. Um, I think I think I messed this one up before because I was mentioning the fact that the email address and uh, assigned the role can be kind of swapped with each other. Um, I don't think this is correct. Yeah. Well, at least they created the auditor roles in the right spot, but hmm. Let's see. Um, it's either create the auditor web channel at the third step or at the first step, which that would be kind of silly for it to be on the first step. So, um, I don't know. This one seems a little off to me. Oh well. Uh, uh, There it is. You need the theme configuration menu, not the content configuration menu. Let's see. Credit score, income, assets, liabilities, amount fields. Data is submitted on different based on data provider. There are two no loans available. The case does not enter the loan stage. Oh, you configure the case type to form the data validation described in this scenario. I think this question, they don't necessarily change these questions up, before, so um, nope. Got that one wrong too. Valid swipe action. Returning to the previous screen. I think this is nope. Navigation actions cannot be set as swipe actions. Okay, I don't know why that's the case, but whatever. You can do that typically on other applications, but I'm assuming that one. Choose the two correct types of wait steps. Let's see. I believe it's case dependency and timer. Yeah. Which two statements are true about skipping stages and processes? Choose two. Stages are always skipped unless configured to continue? No. Stage never skips unless a condition is present. Yes. You can add only one condition to stage a process. I don't think that's true. A process always starts unless a condition is present. There we go. Two benefits of using insights. Allow you to modify application data to fit your business requirements. Insights allow you to transform data inquiries into tables and visualizations that make data analysis easier. I believe that's the case. Insights allow you to sort data into application data. No. I think that's correct. Yeah. Following statements is true about automation shapes. An automation shape can be used to change the stage of a case. Automation shape can be used to configure service level agreements for a case type. An automation shape can be used to delete a case. Automation shape can be used to create views. I don't think either one of those two are correct. Automation shape can be used to change the stage of a case, which is true. think that's the best one. Yeah. And users can create clear selections on a form and view the previous actions on the case. How do you configure this action set on a button to achieve this result? Um, um, hmm. Configure a click event with a refresh action. I think that one's the correct one, yeah. Manager requests a report that contains the following columns. I'm going to sort the create date values so that the most recently created cases appear at the top of the list. Cases sending from the newest to oldest. How should you design the report to support this requirement? I think that was the correct answer. Yeah. Customer service representative opens a refund request case, determines if it's duplicate, resolves it. The case status changes to resolve duplicate. What happens to case next? The duplicate cases are automatically merged into one case. The case is moved to the queue and to be merged later. Processing in the case terminates. The case is ready to the manager for resolution. I think it's this one. Yeah. All right. User wants to see a number of service requests that team members perform at different times of the day. The developer adds the reports. Um, reports custom page, the main menu of the user portal. Default portal reports is out of the box. Is an out of the box landing page. Yeah. Manager reports how a large number of cases are incorrectly identified as potential duplicates. Which two approaches can you use to modify the case search process to reduce the number of potential duplicates identified? Um, I believe it's those two. Yeah. Okay, to determine how to process a loan application, you configure the application to evaluate the applicant's credit score for a mortgage loan case. If the credit score of the application is greater than 700, the case goes immediately to underwriting, which is what that one is doing. If the credit score of the applicant is below 500, the application is sent an email denying the loan application, which is correct. Otherwise, the case requires a follow review by a loan officer, which is not being shown here. Um, so this is probably the best choice here. Yeah, that was the best choice. So. A Plus Bank offers new mortgage loans to eligible customers. The bank creates a loan request form to collect the loan request and decides not to consider the loan request if a customer already applied for a loan. To achieve the business use case, which of the following automation shapes are best suitable? Um, um, yeah, I think it's search duplicate cases. Yeah. Okay. Finish. Check. And definitely not 100%. Did I pass the 80% though? Not sure. Probably missed a couple because I had some wrong answers in there. Hey, you completed low code app builder extended and earned a new badge. Yay. Close that down. Okay, so I got a 93%. So yes, yes, yes. I don't need to see that anymore. So this is a little weird that they're showing zero, 0 out of 1 questions correct. Okay, sounds reasonable. So they're basically saying, hey, you should probably review inviting users to an application. Um, Calculating fields using decision tables. Apparently, I got 0 out of 0 questions correct. Okay. And then creating a child case, again, another 0 out of 0 questions correct. It's like, that's a little bit of a problem. What's going on there, Pega? Let me go ahead and collect this screenshot here because that's a little weird. So 1 second. Let's see. Let me put all these in. Let's see, actually, hold on. Oh, shit. Uh, moving all the. I've made so many screenshots of the Pega over my time doing this that it, everything's kind of gotten a little disorganized. So I think it's time for me to kind of get a little organized here. This is getting a little ridiculous. So, okay, I think there's more here. I'm gonna need to filter through that and figure out what the heck is going on here. Okay, let's see. This was the mission test. I don't think I have a um, don't think I have anything concerning that. Mission test one. All right. Okay, suggest an edit. Okay, it's being very problematic right at this moment in time. Okay. Um, I just finished my test and I noticed that the questions that I got wrong are being shown as 0 out of 0. Um, this might need to be reviewed. Um, Plus, I'm seeing an additional issue with the suggest and edit window. I will provide another suggestion soon with an image that I'm taking right now. Okay, let me go ahead and screenshot this because this is messed up. Let's see. I'll just mark this down as a Pega error 7. Okay, submitting that. Thank you for your suggestion. There's another suggestion, edit. Noticing that there is no background to your window on the suggest and edit. Not sure what is going on with that, but providing a screenshot so you can see what I'm currently looking at. Good luck in resolving this issue as well. Okay, well, that's That was the thing. Okay, so they made basically suggestions that I look back at, um, you know, inside the low-code app builder. They made suggestions that I should go back through inviting users to an application. Seeing that I uh, missed the question there. There it is. One of the newest ones. Calculating fields using decision tables. Right there. And creating a child case. That one right there. So, now, the mission is completed. I don't have to worry about this anymore. Okay. We've completed we completed what we needed to do for the system architect for that mission. Both of these missions are completed. Okay, so I don't necessarily need to go back through that again. Now, but here's the thing. Here's what I would kind of like to do. Tomorrow, I want to go back through. Um, I want to go back through this mission test again and go back through the questions. And, I'll most likely, have, potentially wrong answers, right? I'll select the feedback and I'll show like, hey, you missed this particular question. But here's the thing. I'm going to go ahead and, well, I'm not even going to worry about the feedback, right? Well, I mean, I probably should just to kind of see what they say about it. But if there's parts that I'm not like 100% sure about, then uh, I should fail it, or I should, miss the question, okay, so that it will kind of show me the sections that I may need to strengthen my understanding with, okay. You know, sure, you know, I passed it with a 93%, okay, with the test, okay. But here's the thing. With the ones that I missed and I clicked the feedback and saw the fact that I did miss, if I didn't have that feedback there, then I probably would have gone in below that 80%. Okay. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Um, which means if I'd taken that knowledge to the certification, I would have probably failed the certification as well. Okay. So you don't want to have that happen there, folks. You want to know the ins and outs of everything that they provide to you. Okay. If there's like tiny little details there that you're not quite sure, you're not really grasping very well, then you're going to need to go back and research, review, and get that understanding solidified in your brain before that certification. You know, you should be looking at these questions and not only knowing what they're asking, but being able to answer them like that. Okay. Looking at each one of the answers and going, nope, that's not possible, that's not possible, that's not possible. That's the correct answer. You know, you should be confident in that. Okay. Or at least try to be as confident as you possibly can. Okay. Because the certification is going to be asking you definitely different questions than what is being provided here in the mission test. Okay. So, go through. um, go through mock certification exams. Okay, check out previously asked questions that Pega's provided. Well, not necessarily provided, but look online for people that have taken the certification exams before. What the questions that they were asked, and the selections of answers that were provided. Okay, look through those. Study them. Know what they're asking about on those questions, so that you can um, understand Pega more when you get to that certification and you take it, okay, and you pass it, or hopefully you can pass it. Okay, the the line of passing isn't that high. Okay, so it's not like you need to have 100% in order to get your certification. Okay, so don't stress about that. Okay, it's even less than 80%. Last I knew. Okay, I think it was like 60%. Okay, when for last time that I took the certification. Okay, and yes, my first attempt, I got below that. Okay, the reasoning behind that was one, I didn't feel confident in what I knew at the time of taking the certification exam. Okay, I was basically forced into taking that certification exam by the instructor. Okay, by this authorized training partner. He basically said, you need to take this certification exam as soon as possible, or we're gonna have to drop you. Okay, that was basically what they 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 did. Okay, I didn't feel confident about it. I surely wasn't getting a whole lot of support from the training partner that we had. Okay, and by that point in time, I was already doing the self study. Um, but the um, you know the time allotment for these missions were completely incorrect. And in my particular case, there was a lot of information that um, I felt wasn't fully covered in the modules when I took it. And um, the certification asked questions that were in Pega 7, okay, using different keywords. I don't remember the keywords because I'd never seen them before in the certification. They were basically talking about work baskets, I think, at one point in time. I believe that was one of the keywords. But that's not an 8.6 or beyond. Okay, they changed that. Okay, so yeah, it's one of those things where it's like there were questions in there that I didn't know, or I wasn't like confident enough in it. They were asking keywords that I'd never even seen before, um, and was never addressed by our instructor about it. Um, and um, there were sections that I hadn't even gone into in my own self-study to really know like the ins and outs of everything that was being asked for on the certification exam. So, you know, it wasn't a surprise to me that I failed that certification and that first certification exam that I took. Okay. Now, could I have taken it again and maybe passed it? Maybe. Um, but again, I didn't feel confident enough, at that point. Okay. You know, so my purpose in these videos is, for myself to kind of strengthen my understanding of Pega so that when I feel comfortable on trying to take the certification exam myself in my own time and hope that I can pass it, um, I'll be confident enough that, I will, pass their, um, you know, I will be able to answer enough of their questions to get past their certification requirements. Okay. Their 60% or whatever, well, whatever it was again. Um, but, um, these questions being asked here in the mission test, don't expect to see them in the certification exam. Okay. If you do, you might see like maybe one or two, maybe. Okay. This is about understanding what they are talking about, understanding the material that they are asking about, understanding the topics, and understanding, what they're looking for in their answers. Okay. Um, you know, don't memorize the questions, don't memorize the module questions because that's not going to help you. Okay. Understand the content of said questions, understand the content of said answers. Okay. That will be 100 times better than just trying to memorize the questions. Okay. So hopefully that helps you out in your journey to getting the certification. Um, so so we are done with our 2 missions. Again, like I said, I'm gonna cover the test again tomorrow to kind of see, you know, what subjects I need to brush up on. Okay. I would suggest that you do the same. Okay. Go back over the test. Find the questions that you missed, especially if you missed it the first time. Your first selections. If don't even bother with the feedback. You know, miss those questions. Find out the topics. Review those topics. Okay, because that will help you out on the certification. Okay, if you can understand the topics, understand what they're trying to go for, understand what they're looking for on that. Okay, that will be helpful for you in the certification way more than just trying to understand, trying to memorize the questions. Okay, the module questions. Those module questions, they're not going to help you out. Don't bother with them. Okay, don't bother trying to memorize the module questions because you will not see them. Okay, so hopefully that helps you out. Um, so on Monday, um, we're gonna be changing direction here a little bit, okay? Um, because we finished our 2 missions here. Now it's saying that I'm 50% through. I did 2 missions and I'm only 50% the way through the system architect. Just bear that in mind, okay? They're saying that I still have 21 hours and 55 minutes remaining in the system architect, okay, by itself. For the business architect, though, okay, the we completed both of the missions here. So um, on Monday, I'm gonna go through the Pega Express introduction and the architecture and design during the prepare phase. Okay, I'm gonna go over both of these. Um, well, not necessarily both of them on Monday, because I mean, look at this one, 1 hour and 30 minutes. That's gonna take a while. Um, but I'll cover both of these modules, and then we'll do the business architect mission test. Okay, to finish off the business architect mission altogether. Okay, and hopefully those of you that are studying for the business architect will will be comfortable enough that they're gonna you can review all the additional questions for the business architect certification. Look up line, do a Google search, for um, mock business architect exams out there. And when you feel ready, try for the business architect certification. Okay. Um, but only when you feel ready. Okay. Go through those mock exams and see if you can, get, 70, 80, 90%, correct on those mock exams. Okay. Now, those mock exams aren't going to be, aren't necessarily endorsed by Pega or anything along those lines. They don't have anything, to my knowledge, set up for, um, certification study. Okay. This is the certification study for them. Okay. So just bear that in mind. Um, so yeah, that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and end today's video for Pega. Um, so yeah, okay, that's gonna be it. I want to thank everybody for stopping on by and joining me on this. No chatters today, but that's okay. Anybody that was just kind of lurking in the background, thank you for being there. Um, like I said, if you have any questions, feel free to put it into the comment section. Okay, especially if you're watching this later on. Okay. Um, I may try to answer it. Someone else may try to answer it. Hopefully they can provide you with the answers that you're seeking for. Okay. So, do yourself that favor. Okay. If there's a question that you're not understanding very well, ask those questions. Okay. If you don't ask them, then you'll never get that answer. And that might be a certification question. Okay? Just bear that in mind. If there's something that you're not understanding, that might pop up on the certification. And if you're not ready for it, there's another question marked off wrong. Okay? So, you know, do yourself that favor. Ask those questions. You know. Um, so yeah, that's it. So thank you very much for watching. I appreciate it. Um, yeah, we're gonna go ahead and stop the recording now. Alright, and for those of you that are still with me in the stream, um, now normally I would go and do, um, normally I would do the um, video uploads right at this moment in time, but I'm already kind of running behind for the day. Um, and I know my friend Blackheart is going to be um, kind of coming into, um, he's going to eventually be prepping for, um, starting up Warframe himself fairly soon. So, um, well, not fairly soon, probably in an hour and a half or so. And if I do any kind of video uploads, then it's gonna be, there probably won't be any kind of like single player on my end on it. And I would like to try to do a little bit of single player before he steps in a little bit. Um, so I think what I'm gonna go ahead and do is I'm gonna go ahead and switch on over to um, Warframe directly. So I'm gonna making a couple notes here about the Pega. So covering topics that I missed on the questions, so that I can review later on that. Okay. I can close this down. Can go ahead and start up Warframe. And I'm hoping that they did some hot fixes because doesn't look like they did too much, if anything. Because I know that Blackheart's been kind of struggling with Warframe lately, um, having some issues with that. So, um, so yeah, I think what I'm gonna do right now is um, switch on over to Warframe, and then we will go ahead and um, play some Warframe here. So, um, we'll hold off on, the just chatting, you know, later. So, I'm gonna go ahead and put this into a start screen for my YouTube video later. Keep the intro the same, go through my normal intro, and we'll get started into Warframe proper. Okay, so stay right there. Don't go anywhere. Or if you do go somewhere, whether it's to get a drink or snack or restroom or something along those lines, then I hope to see you back here in a few minutes. Feel free to do that right now because I'm probably going to do the same actually. I need to kind of use the restroom. Uh, so, um, so see you all in a couple minutes. Okay, be right back. Okay, let's go ahead and get started there, folks. Let's see. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and kind of set up a little bit here. So, welcome back to another Warframe stream. I'm your host, Strange Bro Jim, and today we're gonna be doing a little bit of um, we're going to start off a little bit with the single player stuff, working on gathering up materials for, for some more Warframes. And then we'll see about, going and getting joined with Blackheart later on tonight. Now, he's been having some difficulties with Warframe, which, I mean, I don't necessarily blame him. Warframe is bug frame for a reason. And with the most recent updates um, with the inclusion of, um, Wisp Prime there, the idea of hot fixes, definitely makes sense. So, um, did that fix all of his problems? Not sure. I believe that happened just after his Wednesday stream. So I would imagine that he didn't get that hot fix until he's probably not going to get that hot fix until today. So he's probably, maybe it will fix the issues that he was having, or maybe it'll make things even worse. Um, we'll have to wait and see on that. Hopefully it does fix everything, but again, I'm not 100% sure. I don't know. But um, so the uh, okay, so kind of weird that I'm not seeing the previous resurgence options, but Nyx Prime and Rhino Prime are um, just just came about. Um, so that's probably one thing that I'm gonna kind of look into a little bit at the start of the stream here. Check to see was I have Nyx Prime and Rhino Prime, so that's not a big deal. Okay, I don't necessarily need to worry too much about getting those primes anymore. So I'm not really worried about that. I'm more concerned about what weapons that they provide in this particular resurgence and whether or not I built all of them or not. Um, and then we will see about um, getting said relics and um, getting them prepped for breaking. I don't know where Blackheart stands in terms of Nyx and Rhino. Um, I'm going to make the assumption that he doesn't have either one of them, and therefore he's probably going to be needing a lot of Aya and relics to get both Nyx and Rhino. Um, that's what I'm making the assumption for. It could be wrong assumption, but that's that's my belief um, at this time. Um, so we'll see about trying to help him out on getting those if he hasn't gotten them already. Okay. Um, or I'm assuming that he hasn't gotten them already. I'm assuming that well, he might have gotten like maybe one or two parts here and there for Nyx and Rhino. You know, because they've been vaulted for quite a while, the likelihood of him actually getting a full set of those for both of them probably didn't happen. At least, like I said, I'm making that assumption. Um, so, um, so I want to kind of work with him on um, getting those set up. Okay. Let's see. What else? Um, now, um, you know, there's quite a few Warframes that I have not acquired yet, that I've been kind of working on. So I still have those to kind of work on. Um, all right, we confirmed last weekend that the spy missions and railjack missions do combine together. Okay, so you know, when the Nightwave was, you know, set up last weekend, I was wondering whether or not I could get, you know, could I do the spy missions and the railjack missions in the same one? Yes, I could. So I'm making the assumption that the exterminate missions and the railjack missions are also the same. So that's going to be pretty nice, you know, being able to combine all three of those together. Um, doing a survival mission on a railjack, maybe, maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Um, but um, we'll see. Kill 150 enemies with radiation damage. That's easily done. We got 33 minutes to successfully defend an excavator without allowing it to run out of power. We can do that with just ourselves. Kill 20 enemies while sliding. Okay. So let me go ahead and take care of all three of these right here now.
Let's check what's next.
So um, let's see. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick one of my primes. One of my Warframes that I haven't really done a whole lot of leveling with. And we will see what we can do about leveling up some of our weapons as well. Now, obviously, this kind of a mission isn't best for leveling weapons and warframes and so on and so forth. So, so don't think that, you know, you know, this is my main method of leveling these. It's not the greatest to do it this way, um, but yeah. Tetsu. There we go. Okay, now let's see. I want radiation damage. We got heat right at some moment in time, so, you know, that's part of it. So we just need to add some electricity into it, so I'm just going to go ahead and remove that, and we'll put shell shock in, and there's our radiation damage. So, okay, and there's that. I got everything set up here. So, yeah. Alright. Oh, right. What were the abilities again? Let's see. Well, life. Critical life on an enemy. Allies near the target gradually regenerate health and are immune to status effects. Allies gain additional health when they attack the target. Energy Vampire. Allies will gain energy over time when enemies are marked with Energy Vampire. Link. Any damage taken while Link is active will be channeled to nearby enemies. And restore the health and shields of allies with Trinity's affinity aura while giving them some damage resistance. So Trinity here is basically one of the best support. If not the best support. So okay, so I'm gonna switch this over to friends only because for excavation it shouldn't you know, I just want to go in there and, you know, get that one taken care of, you know, quickly. Get my 150s and there you go. So
we're here in search of lost artifacts and items buried deep below the surface. The scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site. Excavator deployed. Protect the unit while it extracts the artifact. An artifact has been located. Proceed to the dig site.
I want to get the sliding in first.
Dig complete. Your hard work has just been rewarded. Extraction is available if you choose.
You're making waves, dreamers. I can feel.
What's really nice is if you can go down like a hill while sliding. Alright. And that's it. That's... We don't need to worry about anything else. You know, I'll get the radiation over time. You know, we have a couple days anyway for this, so.
Excavator is ready to go. Keep it powered and protected from enemy fire.
Nope. This
The
way.
scanner has picked up a target. Go to the dig site.
You'd think they'd clone something a little less ugly.
Alright. I'm gonna wait until either they destroy it
The
or...
excavator has lost power. Find another cell.
Well, I'm gonna wait until they destroy it, so that I can get, you know, that extra. Although they are taking their time with that. Maybe I can power it up, you know, to get a little bit extra. There we go. If they destroy it, they destroy it. If it, you know, if it completes while, you know, before they destroy it, then that's fine as well. I'm not gonna worry too much about it. Yeah, 20 seconds to kill it off, but we're just gonna kind of wait here. And there's an extra 100. Nice.
Excavation complete. Look what we found.
Adversary, I have taken my tithe, as is my right as holder of this sector.
Alright, so gained a couple levels. Perfectly fine. Alright. Now,
Shall we?
you know, the only other daily that we have left is the radiation. That will come over time, so we don't necessarily need to stress about that. Let's go and
That's
check
all for
out the resurgence real quick.
Stand up straight now. Let me look. Might want to refine any relics you get.
Okay.
For luck.
Oh, really? There's only 4 relics on this. Interesting. Normally there's like 6 or so. Okay, well, let me see. Let me write these down here real quick. Lilith, E4, Meso, and 6, Neo R1, and Axie S3s. Okay. So I'm gonna head
It's
back
circling, huh?
to.
Well, good luck.
I'm gonna head back to my ship, and I'm gonna see. Do I need any of them? Because it doesn't really give me like a good. Doesn't really give me like a good listing of, you know, what I've already kind of completed there. So it's easier for me to just kind of come back here and go, you know, Lilith before, you know, what we got here. So I already own 2 of those. Okay. I already owned and crafted 1 of this. So, you know, so Nyx Prime is done. I don't need to worry about Nyx Prime, as you can see. Cinder Prime blueprint has been crafted. It hasn't been pulled out, but it's been crafted. So we're close to having that, you know. Well, I mean, we've already built it, so we don't need to have any additional relics for it. So, I know that I've already got Rhino Prime, so I don't need any Rhino Prime parts. And again, Boltor Prime already have. So nothing with the, you know, Lilith before. So, so there's nothing for that one. Okay. We have the Meso N6. Okay, there's Haiku Prime Pouch, 2 owned. We have the Bolter Prime Barrel, Prime Chassis, Sindo Prime Handle, and Next Prime Neuroptics. So all of these I've, you know, have already been owned. You know, we have parts for all these and all that. So probably not going to really need any of those. But I have some relics available so that if Blackheart needs some help on this, we can help him out. So that's a nice touch. Now, R1, which is the Neo R1. We have a couple of them that are already radiant on this. So there's that. Okay, so we have the Haiku Prime blueprint that's already been crafted, but obviously hasn't been pulled out and you know, I haven't gained any experience on it yet, so there's that. We already have 2 owned on that. You know, we already had the Nyx Prime, so we don't need to worry about that. Same with the Boltor Prime and the Rhino Prime. So we don't really need anything here either. So that's done. Don't really need to worry about that. And then the last but not least, we have the S3 Relic. Haiku Prime Stars. We already have that crafted, so we don't need to really worry about that. Same with the Boltor. Same with the Rhino Prime and Nyx Prime. So pretty much all 4 of these are really done. Akaros and the Sindo. I believe we've already kind of confirmed that the Sindo was already crafted. Just needs to be pulled out. But I mean, you know, I don't have any available right at this moment in time. And I think I also have the Akaros. Let me verify that real quick. So so okay. Sindo. Am I spelling it wrong? Hold on a second. I might be spelling them wrong. Yeah, I'm definitely spelling them wrong. Oh, wait. It's saying here that I don't have them done. Yeah, I don't have it done. Curious. Okay, so I might need some prime blades here. Prime blades 02. And then what about the Cindo? Okay, don't really have a blueprint for that here in the foundry right at this moment in time. Let's see, what about equipment? Yeah, I already have Cindo Prime, so I don't need to worry about anything Cindo related. Um, so looks as though it looks as though I'm kind of missing the prime blades. So, which is the uncommon there. Okay, so I need and I'm gonna be needing 2 of them. So I'm thinking I'm probably gonna be needing 6 relics altogether to try to see if I can get the blades out of them. So I'm probably gonna need to purchase about 5 more of those. So let's head back here. Let's confirm that I do have all the weapons and well,
Nothing
I
left to
have
chance if you're bringing
I
Reaper
have
home.
the Warframes. Okay, so that's not that big of a deal. I don't have to worry about either one of these blue and the Warframes. Okay, so as you can see here, I already have the Sindo, I already the Boltor, I have already the Haiku. So it's just the Akaros that I do not have completed there right at this moment in time. So I'm gonna need to kind of work on that. Yeah, and I don't really see any additional, um, I don't see anything else here that I need to gather in order to, that I want to build right at this moment in time. So, what I'm gonna need to do is I'm gonna need to get
Some
at
Warframes take
least
time for
5
this
more
stuff.
of these.
Others earned it. Bella's never told me. Memory's a tricksy thing,
To get,
but I think you'll do
to
fine.
potentially get the Acronis Prime Blades, 2 of them, so that I can build, you know, Acronis Prime altogether. So,
Don't go
okay,
leaving
so
anything
that
unsaid.
is my focus for this particular resurgence, trying to get that Acronis Prime Blades. So that is a goal that I'm going to try to work on. So there's that. Okay. Let's see. What else? Let's check out the cycle. And see if it's something that I might want. Ash, Frost, and Nyx. No, I don't need any of those, so don't need those. Don't really want to bother with that anymore. Right at this moment in time. Okay, so let's see. Now, one of the
Operator, did you
right.
hear
Okay,
that?
so we
It
got
said
the Verona Neuroptics,
cosmic background radiation is a
and we
riot.
have enough plasm to build Verona. Now, so Verona is going to take its time, obviously, to build. 2 days. So we won't be able to see her. We won't be able to see Verona until next weekend. Okay, so just be calm. We'll get to that. You know, I don't have a lot of loadout slots right at this moment in time to handle all the Warframes right at this moment in time. So in some ways, I'm half inclined on really trying to rush on leveling up all of my Warframes and the like to try to get to level 30 as quickly as I can. That's one thought line that I had recently, because I'm pretty close, and I do have a lot of Warframes that are still that I haven't gained all the levels for. Is that gonna push me over? Is that gonna push me into level 30? Probably not. I'm probably gonna be needing a lot of weapons and the like to get there. Um, so it's probably going to be a lot of juggling in terms of the weapons and the loadout slots and the warframes and the like. So there's also Wisp Prime that I can work towards, so that I can replace the original Wisp with. So there's that I could do. One of the other things with this though is that, so while I've used all the Luothrex plasms to build these 3 blueprints with them, and there isn't any additional need for them right at this moment in time. There are some arcanes that I could get with them. So, maybe at some point in time, I should try to get some more of those so that I can get those arcanes. I don't know. Just a thought line. Just a thought line that can be done. Let's see. But to be honest, we don't really need those notes anymore for the Verona. So I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of that. Okay, here, I got some additional notes that I want to try to do here. So let's see. Gruda. Now grid prime neuroptics. As you can see, you know, I'm just missing um, the argon crystals in order to build that. But I'm missing the, you know, the prime systems there. So I know that they are part of the Axie G10s, but do I have any of them available? I do have a couple. And unfortunately they are rare, so it's kind of difficult for me to see if I can get them. Or, you know, see if I can actually get the rare part out of it. But it's still out there. Still out there available for people to find and to break, to get. But as you can see, it's not, um, you know, they aren't like everywhere. But what I can see there is Tariana Pass, which is one that I'm going to need to do a lot of anyway. So I may be getting some more Axie G10s sometime in the future for this. So, you know, I know the Axie, you know, the Tariana Pass is one that I'm going to need to kind of keep on grinding for another Warframe. So there's that. Another is the Frost Prime Blueprint. You know, I maxed out all of my relics that I have with that. So I may just try to break all these and hope in the hopes that I can get the Frost Prime Blueprint out of this. Now I may wait for Blackheart just so he has the potential of getting a chance to get his own Frost Prime Blueprint. Not to say that, you know, he has all the others Neurooptics chassis systems, but if he can benefit out of getting the rare as well, then there you go. Um, so that's also something that I need to kind of work on a little bit more. Now I have this one, Axie A12, because it's saying that I need the Bolto Prime Receiver, and I need 2 of them. But it's already back in the vault, so not quite sure exactly what that's all about. It might be something that I might have missed. Or maybe I've already kind of completed the Akboto. Hold on a second. Yeah, I've already built the Akboto Prime, so we don't need that little note anymore. Go ahead and remove that. Okay, so for the dojo, I need the Charismatoroid and the repeller systems. So I think I need to talk to Little Duck for the repeller systems, but the Charismatoroid is something else that you get as a drop, so I can't really do anything more about that. Let's see, if I'm not mistaken, I've already pulled out Necros Prime. Right, so I can move that in my notes down here. Yes, that one's done. Let's see. Concerning the primes, we have Baruch, which doesn't look like I have much in terms of that right at this moment. I already have one chassis, and I'm assuming I already have one system, seeing that I don't have the notes for that. We have Vauban, which, you know, I need Oxium for to finish off the chassis to build him. So I still have that to kind of grind out. We have Hildren, which I need argon crystals for that as well. And it looks as though my notes is saying that I don't need the chassis, so I think I've probably already built that one. Just don't have a blueprint for it, so it's not showing up. We have Garuda, which, you know, we've already kind of covered. I still need to, you know, I still need to get the argon crystals to build the neurooptics, and I still need to get the systems. So there's that. Frost Prime, need a blueprint. And then we have Wisp Prime that newly came out, which apparently I need some argon crystals for that too. Interesting. So I need a total of like 6 argon crystals. Maybe I need to take a trip to, you know, to a capture mission. So there's all that. And obviously, you know, Wisp Prime just recently came out, so all of their, you know, all of Wisp Prime's relics are, you know, are out and about, you know, ready to be collected, ready to be owned, and, you know, potentially broken, in the hopes that you might get the relics from them. So yeah, there's that. Okay, so now I have Grendel waiting to be pulled out. I have Runa being worked on. So both of those are, you know, pretty much, you know, done for the most part. So I don't necessarily need to worry about those two anymore. But we have Caliban that I still need ingredients for to get, you know, in order to not only build the parts for it, but, you know, to finish off Caliban altogether. So I need these anomaly shards. So shard root from an anomaly and the Veil Proxima. So I mean, so that the idea of continuing the Railjack missions to get to Veil Proxima is obviously, you know, something that I should continue doing to eventually get to the anomaly, to get some anomaly shards there. You know, I do need to get some more, you know, I'm gonna need to get some more fishing and some more mining done on Fortuna. So there's that. And then, of course, I need to get some more Breath of the Eidolon there. Not to mention the fact that I'm going to need to do a lot of the Narmer Isoplasts to, you know, to build everything. Because as you can see, you know, we have 12 needed there, 12 needed there. That's 24 plus the 16. So I need a total of 40 Isoplasts to build all 3 of these. And that's not even counting the 16 that I need here. So all total, I need a total of 56 Narmer Isoplasts to build, you know, all these parts. You know, the weapon and the parts. So there's that. We have Citrine, which, as you can see, I don't have any of the parts for. But Tiana Pass is the location where I can, potentially get parts for Citrine, but I can also get crystals to purchase Citrine. So there's that. We have gear, which, as you can see, I only have gear neuroptics right at this moment in time. And as you can also see, I need a lot of Thraxplasms in order to build gear neuroptics and the like. So there's going to be a lot of grinding on Zariman bounties to not only get the gear parts, but to get the ingredients for gear as well. So look forward to that. Sevagoth, I've only purchased the blueprints, and that's it. All of his parts are still in the Railjack missions, so that's going to be a while to get that. Protea, I just had the blueprints. The main parts are gathered in the in those coin missions, and that became just absolutely annoying to do. The fact that these parts aren't dropping like right away in these just means that I don't really want to bother with those missions anymore. Okay. In assassinations, these parts dropped, automatically. They were like 100% drop rate for assassinations. The fact that some of these Warframes now don't have that 100% drop rate, just kind of goes to show that some of these missions are just absolutely terrible. And you can't do them over and over and over again, right then and there to, potentially get these parts. So, it's just too much of a grind it was just too much of a grind for Protea. So I'm gonna wait till I see Protea available on the circuit, and I'll see about trying to run the circuit so I can get all of her parts. So Protea's on hold. So, hey there, Blackheart, how you doing there, bud? And last but not least is Synax. As you can see, I have the majority of his parts already acquired. The last remaining is the main blueprint, which I need to buy from Chipper in the Drifters camp. Which reminds me, I gotta go and do one of those missions. I don't like doing those kind of missions. I hate call in those missions.
Here we go. Let's find some antiquity.
But I don't have a choice. I don't have a choice in the matter. Now I could, wait on Stynax and do it through the circuit, but I mean, there's no point in it anymore. So neck is a little stiff, but doing okay. Oh, that's good to hear, Mike. Well, I mean, good to hear that you're doing okay. Sucks about the stick neff and stick neff. Yeah, that. The stiff neck. Yeah.
Zeno, go fishing later?
Okay. Kill 3 enemies with melee. Easy. 5 calls missing foof. Easy. Take out 10 enemies with the dropship. Okay. Destroy
Call
5
ready
sent
to
in
deploy.
minerals command mode. Okay, so I've done this one before. Oh wait.
Call have work to do.
Wait, hold on. This should have been reset by now.
Blue girls
What
say
the hell is
we
going
got
on here?
veils to break. Tenno always welcome.
Am I not able... Am I going to be able to do this and gain them
Narmer,
again?
take all. Call and brothers take all back. Call swear it.
I did this like last week, if not 2 weekends ago. This should have been reset a long
Blue
time
girl
ago.
find Narmer worms. Call stomp Narmer worms.
What the hell?
Call itchy. Itchy to
Are-
kill Narmer's
Aren't they supposed to Aren't they supposed to be reset anyway? Like, you know, sure, I completed them like last week and stuff like that. You know, all well and good, but shouldn't it like be like fully reset now? So, it should be available again. Or maybe, or wait, no, it might have been this is like a weekly mission, right? It's not a daily. So yeah. Okay, so if it's weekly, then yeah, it most likely hasn't been reset yet. Because most likely I did this on Sunday. So if it is a weekly set, like it doesn't set, you know, it doesn't change on and you know day by day, then most likely it will be reset by tomorrow. So yeah. That's another irritation about this is the fact that I can't do this you know, like today and then tomorrow. You know, doesn't work out that way. Kind of wish that it was on the daily, but yeah, I believe it is weekly. So, okay, well,
Call got your back.
so gotta wait for that for tomorrow.
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Okay, so what else? Grendel's being built, Verona's being built. Can't do Steinax today. We'll have to do that tomorrow. Sevagoth will continue to work on later on tonight with the Railjack missions. I think that's... Well, okay. We'll see what you need to do there, Blackheart, first before we... I mean, you know, obviously, you know, the 8 Railjack missions would be a nice thing to have, if you're willing to help me out with that there, Blackheart. But obviously, what I'd also like to do is try to work with you on your Nyx Prime and Rhino Prime IA acquisition, part acquisition, and so on and so forth.
Do you remember
Because
the
I
old
feel,
war,
well, I
Operator?
mean, at the
Or this
very
seems to have
least,
misplaced your
Rhino Prime
funds?
would probably be a fantastic Warframe for you to have at the very least. So we should at least work with you on getting those. Now, thankfully, there's only 4 relics in that set, so you're not necessarily needing to worry too much about like purchasing like multiple of different relics. But there's still going to be a lot of grinding in terms of what parts you get and so on and so forth on that. So not to mention all the weapons that comes with it as well. There are some weapon parts that I do need. Well, only one weapon part that I need out of this resurgence, but so you'll benefit out of that, but um, we can work on that a bit. Um, Plan on getting Aya off stream and open the relics next week. Okay, that can be fine too. Um, it's up to you on that. But obviously, we got an entire month for that, so we won't necessarily need to stress along those lines. So yeah, there, you know, um, we got that going for us. Um, so yeah. Um, I think for the meantime, I'm going to go ahead and swap on over to Wukong just to make things a little bit easier for me. And we are going to go ahead and um, go to Tiana Pass and continue getting some more crystals because you're gonna start setting up. Sounds good.
I feel different than I used to,
Um,
but they say the two are connected through the
so
void.
as you
To
can
this
see,
day.
we have a lot of crystals that we need to gather in order to build Citrain here. So, here, let me kind of factor in this. So, 500 red, 500 blue. We have the chassis, which is 350 red, 350 blue. We have the neuroptics. Again, 350, 350. And then we have the systems, which is 350 red, but 300 blue, which is interesting. Now, so far, I have currently 380 red and 375 blue. So, um, So let's do it this way. So 350 plus 350 is 700 plus 500 is 1200. Okay. Add the last 350 is going to be 1550. So in order to build, you know, Citrine completely, I need 1550 for both the Rana and for the Belric. It is not an easy grind for that. Now, for Tiana Pass, let's see. Defense mission. If I want any of the parts for Citrine, I need to go for a rotation C. So, oh boy. Let's see. Pass rotation C. Let's see. I mean, that would be a nice thing to have. This one guy put down the fact that, you know, mission rewards would be nice to kind of see on this, but but yeah. So I need to do 4 rounds in Tiana Pass in order to get the in order to try to get the parts for it all. So now, let's do a single round before Blackheart comes on in, because if I'm not mistaken, he's already gotten Citrine. He already did the grind for that, so so it is a defense. A couple of Warframes defend the target. The other Warframes go around and collect crystals. After a a certain amount of crystals are collected, we switch to another defense target.
Oh, Lord. Warframe made crystal caskets.
And
Caskets for who?
at the end of that,
Mighty good genes they
a
have,
round
yes.
is
Genes for the
complete.
two men. Smash the crystals. Take the genes. Do the science. My two men get stronger.
If you want citrine, we need to repeat this defense 4 rounds. Or they are on the mini map. Some here if you want to find them. Oh. So we complete this defense. Next area.
Corpus forces are mounting an assault on the Venus crystal. Stop
We
them.
move. He's got it.
Do you know the story of Belric and Rania? Lovers whose
Totally
guardian
needs to be
Warframe
quick
tried
to
save them by
do
encasing them in
despawn.
her crystal. It is their remains.
I mean,
and the
if you're
connection
quick
forged
enough
between
about
them
it,
that you are
then
protecting.
you know, there won't be a need for them to, you know, if he's quick enough, then you know that shouldn't be an issue. So. Okay, had a little bit of problem. They weren't on the map, visible on the map before. Yeah. Yeah, I'm kind of thankful for that. Oh. Oh, not there.
Move and strike. We have to win this.
There we go.
My tube men are endless, Tenno. Are you? Balric the bold, Ronya the clever, unleash the infested on Deimos forever. Never liked that rhyme. Garbage rhyme.
Okay, more rounds for...
I will consider what I've learned from this skirmish.
Okay. Drop rates are low, so don't expect no pieces. About 6% or so. But you do get the crystals, so you can purchase parts if needs be. Demos.
Trouble on Venus. Get through that void tunnel. If either crystal is destroyed, the tunnel, their connection, collapses. Do not let that happen.
Two men. Try again.
Nope.
Having a week of outnap, Krill? Rodents in your house,
Nope,
Krill?
okay.
These
Missed that.
being rodents. Make me come to Mars, do your job for you. Smash the crystal. Break the tunnel. No genes for you.
Where is it? There it is. Oh, missed. There we go. Well, there's Blackheart. 1 second there, Blackheart. I'm gonna go ahead and invite you to talk right now. There we go.
Hello there.
Hello, Blackheart. How you doing there, bud?
Doing okay. Neck a little bit stiff, but it's not that much of a big deal.
Yeah.
Still doing mirror defense.
Yep.
Yeah, if you need help with that, I can help you out. I am still missing
These
one weapon
crystals
part
formed
from
on
that.
Deimos ages ago. Now they are being exploited by smugglers. Belric and Rania deserve better than that.
Okay. Well,
But with Titania, I can easily
yeah.
fly around and help you with that.
Yeah.
Oh, they also fixed that, I guess, there, Mar, huh? Haven't they?
What?
No, because Mar couldn't like send me invites, and I couldn't invite him like to play Warframe.
Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, it wasn't detecting each other, and so we couldn't like work together towards anything. I couldn't invite him, he couldn't invite me, and he was on the Switch, which made no sense why he couldn't connect with me. I have played with another console player before, but I guess they fixed it, and they fixed his chat as well. So I'm guessing there's been releasing a lot of bug fixes for the Switch as well.
Well, that's good. That's good. I mean, you know, they kind of need to do that a little bit. So
Yeah, and they do need to fix a few bugs here on the PC version as well. I mean, you did encounter one where the floor didn't load in.
Yeah. Yeah, that was an interesting one.
Yeah. But they are updated maybe too much in one go. Like, I've done a lot of column missions and I did notice changes on that as well.
Let's go on the offensive.
Like, I've also noticed several new lines of dialogue with some characters. Seems the placement of a few things might have changed as well. Some loot drops did change as well. I mean, you saw when we were doing some Maya runs on Fortuna.
Yeah.
And they made citrine easier to get now, since you can now see the crystals on the map. Doing steel path relics with fun, but I can't help.
There we go.
Oh, don't worry. It's hard for steel path is hard for pretty much everyone. After all, everything's increased by 100, literally. I hardly do steel paths, mainly because I don't have much of a need for it yet. Yeah, the kind of I still wait on Jim, and so we decide what we're gonna do. So, he still needs citrine. I have her. I just missing one of her weapons, the melee one. I've already built the Stephalos, I use it. Stephalos actually not a bad weapon. It does need some decent mods, but it is one with some decent mods. It's a pretty good weapon. Wait, where's my Volpo? Oh, it's chilling outside. Just remember, always bet the Volpaphyla. And the Kavat. Kinda wish they would give like the Volpas their own unique animation instead of having it shared with Kavat. I should check this. I have a lot of points. Alright, just in case I use that energy ball against an enemy. Improve this ability.
Really helps in getting crystals.
Yeah, Titania can just fly around and grab everything. And with the update of them showing it, it'll be much easier.
Yeah, pretty much.
I can imagine why they did that.
Oh, no!
What happened? Did you jump into the abyss?
The crystals disappeared while while I was trying to go after it, and I was like going, oh, okay, there's some crystals. Let me grab them. Oh, they disappeared. Ah! fell into the void.
Yeah, their time on the hallway, their time is like heavily shortened.
Yeah.
They're like half the time than the regular ones.
Yeah. Okay.
What is gonna tell right now? Okay, got room for 3 more weapons. I don't really have anything worth selling. I'll probably set the Redeemer, maybe? Don't really use the Redeemer. Definitely not gonna potato or forma this weapon, it's not worth it. The Redeemer Prime, that's another story. Once I get it. The Masseter, I don't know if I needed that weapon for another one. I'll open the wiki real quick and remember if I needed the Masseter to build another weapon.
Okay.
Put up here. Hopefully the wiki's up to date.
Okay. There we go.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's go.
Okay, now the Masseter's not an ingredient, so I'm gonna sell that weapon. I don't really use it. Don't like it. It's one of those heavy weapons. Heavy, slow weapons. The leaves not done. Let's see. I'm gonna sell the Terra Vandal. I went to too much work to get that thing.
Kind of curious. How many crystals did I get overall? I don't think you normally get that many.
Don't remember what the average
crystals.
was.
Okay, so
I think it was somewhere between 100 and 120, depending if there's like a Titania flying around.
yeah. Let's see.
I'm gonna sell the Redeemer as well. I don't really use the regular Redeemer. Once I get that Prime version, I might work on making that thing good, but regular Redeemer, don't like it.
Let's see. So 475 Belric and 485 Rannick. Okay. Yeah, all four, for Citrine to get all four of the parts, the blueprint, the chassis, the neuron, the systems is 550 or 1550.
1550.
Yeah.
Max.
So it's rough.
Sort of. I think if I remember correctly, there's a like quote unquote pity system on that. If you try a few times, it'll give you like automatically a part. Like it's almost guaranteed you get at least one part every couple of rounds.
Yeah. Okay, so
When I did it, it was definitely nicer than Veruna.
yeah. Okay, so now that I'm done with that particular run, what would you like to work on, my friend?
Well, up to you. We can do Railjack, or if you like, I can help you grind Citrine a bit. Up to you. I don't have any real plans today. Like I said, I run, so I'm gonna do them off screen since OBS doesn't seem to like them.
What do you mean OBS doesn't seem to like them?
But whenever I do an IR run, my stream frame rate drops.
Hmm. Interesting.
For Circuit, I kind of fixed it. I deactivated a few things, lowered a few settings.
Mm-hmm.
But for when I'm doing 9 runs on Fortuna, the frame rate still drops quite a bit.
Well, I mean, it might be Fortuna itself.
I have no idea. But
Like,
Fortuna is probably the best one because it has the smallest reward count.
yeah, for the most part. I mean, you can still probably try to go to like Cetus. I think that might
I
be like
haven't.
8.
No,
Yeah.
no, I think there's more than 8 actually. Some of them have like 9 to 10. I think the only one that has 8 is the tier 5, I think it was. That one has way too many rewards in my opinion.
My control
Sure
expands
about
to
that?
a
But
sector.
I don't remember right now, but at least when last I did, it did have a lot of rewards. I don't know if they changed it. Since they have been updating a lot of stuff, I will need to check if they changed that as well.
Normally they don't have too many rewards for like the final bounties, or at least normally they don't. But
Normally no, but I think in the case of Cetus, they all had a lot of rewards. But like I say, I haven't checked now, like since the recent updates, so I have no idea if it's still the same or not.
okay, so for their 4 and 5, it's a total of 9 different rewards. But bear in mind that 4 of those rewards are rares. So the likelihood of that is still, you know, the likelihood of you getting one of those rares is still fairly low. So, you know.
Yeah, but still, I'm gonna do them off stream so I can do them a little bit more
Yeah.
peacefully.
You upping your rates on you come back
Understandable on that one. Let's see. If I'm not mistaken, Demos actually has some pretty decent
drop rates.
Well, I mean, you know, the reason why I did a lot of demos was because you know, that was typically one of like the better locations for getting Aya. But then again, that was back when the Resurgence and like Demos was brand new, so that they kind of focused at, you know, their only focus was pretty much Demos at the time. But I don't think they really changed much in terms of the rewards there, so
You are here to assist.
And still, I'll help you out with whatever it is you need this time. Like, if you wanna do Citrine, we do Citrine. If you wanna do Railjack, we'll do Railjack. We gotta do Railjack anyways, after all. So,
yeah,
if we wanna get Sevagoth.
yeah.
And on certain missions, I need to check the point of interest to get the other frame that's on those runs.
Yeah.
What were the missions again?
Demos has on its 5th level 6 rewards. So the problem is that the fifth one is the hardest because it's, you know, you're dealing with enemies that are level 40 to 60, so you're gonna be, you know, there longer. You're gonna be dealing with more.
The arrival of the
But
Tenno
you
is
know, with only
fortuitous.
6 rewards and
I
5
capitalize
stages,
upon it.
you know, you have the potential of getting a decent amount of IO out of that. So,
Yeah.
so you know, that's what I was doing quite a bit. Was doing that core samples over and over and over again.
Very well then. Indeed.
You know, and I just would not stop. One of the reasons why I maxed out my reputation on demos fairly quickly. So, so, um, you know, railjack missions are fine. Actually, I kind of lean more towards railjack missions over citrine missions right at this moment in time because of
Sure thing.
Nightwave as well. So,
Yeah, we still have that to do.
so,
And there's what? We gotta do 8. Yeah, 8 missions for it.
yeah, 8 railjack missions, but 3 of those missions have to be spy, and 3 of those missions have to be exterminations.
Yeah.
So,
Which on Venus there's an exterminate.
yep.
Fairly easy one as well.
Mm-hmm.
And there's a spy as well over on Venus.
Yep.
I don't know what Neptune, the one that's right after that one.
Well, I haven't opened up that one completely.
Strange you
So,
don't have it open. I do.
well, no. I mean, I haven't done that many railjack missions, so just bear that
But
in
didn't
mind.
you finish Venus already?
Operator? Is that a pun?
Right, but Neptune's
You
afterwards.
finished Venus.
I will attempt to bypass
Neptune's
your
right after that one, level wise. It's level 31 to 34. I did get Neptune after Venus. And it has exterminate. Okay. Orphix, no. Survival. Just exterminate.
Yeah, Neptune's not open at all for me right at this moment in time.
Weird. Yeah,
You
both.
know,
Because Saturn is even higher level, it should be
you know,
Neptune open.
Venus is cleared, so as well as Earth. You know, Earth and Venus are cleared for me, so I don't have to worry about that right at this moment in time. The next node that's open for me is Saturn.
Are you sure? Did you check Neptune?
I'm looking at it right now.
That's weird because Saturn is like level 70s. 60 to 70.
Yep,
Just weird. Neptune is on the 30s.
Neptune is not open for me whatsoever.
Well, you can always piggyback with me.
I could. But you know, and if you go to those worlds, I'll have them opened up for me anyway. But I mean,
even Pluto has easier missions. I think I got Pluto from piggybacking with someone else, but
yeah.
Yeah, it has level 39 up. 35 up actually, between 35 and 42. Those are its levels over on Pluto. I got 2 nodes already open there.
Yeah.
For me to do 3. An exterminate, defense.
Yeah,
yeah.
I got some Pluto ones open, but that's probably because I've I piggybacked with someone on a couple of Plutos, so it probably opened up the others for me. So because of that. But yeah.
Yeah, and those 2 are much easier than Saturn. Straight that sends you all the way to Saturn.
Well, I don't know. I'm not sure. With the fact that you can kind of piggyback and open things up, it might be that your next one and the next one for me might be Pluto, but at the same time it's like, well, if it is, if it was Pluto, then why is Saturn suddenly opened? So that's why it's like, weird.
You got almost the same ones that I do, like on Pluto.
Yeah.
I haven't done Obol Crossing, so I don't have the one that's right after that, but you have.
Hmm.
You got the one that's right after that.
Yeah, but nothing,
That's
nothing,
why I'm thinking why it's like that.
nothing in Neptune.
Saturn looks late game.
So nothing in Neptune whatsoever.
Saturn looks late game.
So well, shall we maybe tackle Pluto then? Well, okay,
Sure,
well,
you.
um, let's see, fighter level, Corpus, 30 and 30.
Is it Pluto and Neptune and both have about the same level?
Oh, so the reasoning behind it is the fact that the fighter level is lower at Saturn. Like the difficulty of the um uh, most likely the difficulty versus the railjack is lower. Um
Yeah, versus the
the
Railjack, yes, but once inside, no.
right,
The other, Pluto
right,
and Neptune are more balanced than Saturn is.
yeah.
It's like, yeah, your Railjack won't get red, but once you get inside, yeah, get railed both sides.
Well, bear in mind that by the time Railjacks kind of came on out anyway, everybody was already pretty much max level. So I mean, 64 to 70 wasn't really that big of a deal for a lot of people anyway. Okay, so
Does this require intrinsics? That means you gotta pay some intrinsics to go in?
no, you have to have a certain level of intrinsics completed.
Oh, okay.
So
Intrinsic level 3 then.
yeah, so you need to have it set at a certain point to be able to, or uh, to kind of get there. So,
Interesting. No, I
but I
haven't
mean,
done a
when
little bit of some of my intrinsics.
when you've already done like Earth and Venus, you've already hit that level by now. So,
Yeah.
so it's not that big of a deal. So, but yeah.
Yeah, that was my
Um,
level anyways, last I checked.
would you like me to join you on your railjack? Because if I
Sure.
um
I'll send you the invite so we end up using mine.
yeah.
There we go. Okay, so what do you wanna tackle first of the Night Wave? One of the spies or the
Well,
exterminate?
I've already done one spy mission myself. So, um,
I haven't done any yet.
yeah. Let's clear out the spies. Let's just get them done and over with, shall we?
Okay. Yep, switching over to Ivara.
So, let me get some weapons going here.
I should put a weapon a secondary weapon I need to work on. Oh, I don't have a secondary to work on. Might as well. I got one that I know I'm gonna sell once I'm done with it.
I guess I can. I still need to get Paracesis up to rank 40, so might as well go ahead and put on another mod there. Let's see. go ahead and put another on there. There we go.
Style, baby. It's all about knowing who you are and not giving a damn.
Okay, let's see.
Is it a better one? I don't know one from Frostbite.
You okay?
No, just going through my mods for secondary weapon to level up.
Gotcha. Guess we'll just have to wait on that one for right now. Let's see. Let's get the Azima.
The one I know I'm gonna sell once I'm done with it, because I have a better version of it.
Understandable on that one. Let's see.
Know when you're ready.
Yeah, 1 second.
The only spy one I have, I think now, tackling. Want me to leave it public, or do you want me to set it to?
Yeah, we'll do public. That's fine.
Okay.
No worries on that one. You know, let other people benefit from the spy missions and the like. So, ready to go.
Okay. Just real quick. Okay.
Now, are you more comfortable with flying around? Are you more comfortable with being a gunner? Or
I like flying.
You like flying? Okay. I'll be one.
Yep.
I'll be. You want me to be the main gun to kill off those
the big ones?
The big ones, or would you like me on the side gun?
You could technically do both. Like whenever after all, you can't shoot the big ones until I disable them.
True.
That's what I usually did when I was playing with Gamma. Like once he disabled, like jump on board that gun and fire it, then jump on to one of the turrets.
Yeah.
You load it in?
Yep. Loading.
Okay.
Okay, I'm in. So I'm gonna switch on over to a side gun. I'm just gonna
Okay,
try
hopefully the gun is not bad for you. I've been missing very little with it.
At least I'm gonna see about trying a side gun.
Ooh.
All Corpus craft. Engage enemy railjack.
Fortunately, I can technically one-shot these guys.
Disable all priority targets. Time for an Orax field test. Send a robot boarding party from the auto factory.
Nope. Hear those ram sleds. Where are they? Oh, there it is.
Oh wait, that's not the main gun. Or was it again?
If you're looking for the cannon, the fires the artillery, it's right behind me.
Yeah.
And a big one. I hit one of the big ones by accident and disabled it by accident. Okay, I'm gonna fly towards it so we can fully destroy it. And of course, someone board us.
Alright, ready?
Yeah, it's disabled.
torpedoes. Locking
There
on
we go.
their signature. Firing. We are burning. Deal with it. Shelve the bloodlust. Orders repelled. Back to work.
That's the enemy. Oh, there it is. Where is it? Oh, there it is.
Fire alert resolved.
Now.
Aiming so bad.
Send in a cruise ship. Torpedoes.
You okay?
locked.
Yeah,
Target
not
in
just
range.
having really bad aiming.
Firing.
Okay.
Where is the last target?
Yeah,
Target.
your side guns need a little work.
I know they're the slow guns, but I do remember they do hit hard. Here, let me put some over the actually. Like my forward gun chews through these guys. They're already disabled, so like I'm pretty much one-shotting all the little ones too. Whenever you're ready, let me know and I'll line it up. Looking for the other one that's chasing me.
Launch torpedoes.
Okay, 1 second. Ready.
There it is. Oh, he's activating. Didn't even get a chance to move. Okay, and the
Right.
target's ready.
Okay, head into the corporate station. Exiting Welljack.
Disembarking. I want Aurex robots on that
Okay.
train.
I'm just gonna park this baby.
Launch ram sleds.
I gotta figure out how to. Okay, there we go. Uh-oh, I don't like the sound of that. Okay, maybe if I leave now and make it in time.
Okay, you're in.
Torpedoes.
Yeah, we're just waiting on one more person.
Yep.
I think that person went into the point of interest instead of them following the mission first. I normally leave the point of interest for
Operation
last.
Successful. Sending full away crew. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Engage.
Okay, there they are.
Tenno,
Yeah, forced
you are
in.
here to infiltrate
Yeah,
data
pretty much.
vaults and retrieve highly sensitive enemy information.
Like, all I know about my turrets on the top and bottom is that they hit hard. You got 8?
Yeah, I'll get A.
Okay.
You failed to prevent the Tenno from boarding. Set them at once.
Okay.
I'm rushing it towards B right now.
Not sure why I don't have any energy right at the moment.
That's weird. I'm maxed out on energy.
Oh, god
Data
damn it,
structures imminent.
pal.
You need to hurry.
What happened?
He triggered his, he triggered the alarm. He kept on running into,
This way.
fuck. We lost it.
It's too late. We've lost this
Lost
data.
A.
Lost
Be
A.
more careful with the next vault.
I just reached B. Okay.
This guy wasn't. This guy wasn't careful enough.
No. Good thing I got the lasers ignore invisibility, because I'm in the hallway with moving lasers. I really don't like this one. And just in case, I'm gonna stay invisible. Just in case they added anything.
He's kind of following me right at the moment. You're at B,
Okay,
right?
B's done. Yeah,
Alright.
B's done.
Alright, I'm off to C. Getting rid of some cameras along the way.
Are you there?
Yeah, I'm in there. Just disabling security now.
Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
I can imagine which way the X is gonna be. We are quite ahead of him, so you won't have to worry about him triggering anything.
Oh boy.
He's headed your way. Can you get it done?
I'm at the vault right at the moment.
Okay.
And done.
Excellent work. A clean
Okay.
extraction with no alarms. The data we retrieved will have to suffice. Get to extraction.
Yeah, he's not that experienced with spy
Either not
missions,
experienced
but
or doesn't really care much about the alarm. It's like, go in as fast as possible and get it done.
yeah,
I've
but
bumped
he's,
into several MR20s that do that.
yeah. But the problem is that you need to be able to, you know, get in there and retrieve the data in time. He quickly like went right back out. I'm like going, God damn it! I don't have like this area completely memorized to know exactly where to, you know, to go on that. So.
Why was my alarm on?
There's a fire.
Fire?
Yep.
Oh, it's there.
Hello, on deck. Fires extinguished.
Another S14.
Okay.
Let me move this out of here real quick.
You wanna repeat?
Yep. Yeah, I don't think this is the kind of mission for the point of interest for the other Warframe part. I think it had to be a specific mission.
What do you mean?
Like in some missions, there's something called a point of interest, which is sort of like a optional mission that can be done. I can see one right now, and it's, if I remember, it's one other frame that uses those for the parts. Let me look at my list real quick. Warframe list. Ash. I think it was Ash. I think it was Manix, Venus Proxima System, Neptune Proxima, and Pluto Proxima. Oberon, I think, was another one. Oberon, yes, was point of interest in Empyrean missions, which again, Earth Proxima, Saturn Proxima missions. I can see one point of interest. I don't know if that one will count for Oberon.
You want to go and tackle it then, or no?
Up to you. We can get some bonus rewards out of that anyways.
I mean, if you need the parts, we'll go for it.
Now, we could probably do the Nightwave first if you like.
Doesn't matter. I mean, we're still gonna be able to. We're still gonna do it. So. I'm assuming we have to go inside the location in particular.
I'm about to park right on the door.
Yeah.
And parked.
Alright.
We'll either have to destroy this place or defend something while they deploy drones. What happened last time? Is it the one that it didn't leave in time and it blew up while I was still inside? Okay, an Orkin door. Alright, well, some of these places are made out of Orkin derelict parts.
Encrypting archives.
Okay, I got something out of that. Don't know what it is yet. Going for the exit.
Don't mind me. Just running through, killing people as I go.
Wait, another point of interest? Or is it just because I went out the back door? I thought because I went out the back door. Yeah, it's just because of that.
Okay. You on board the,
Yeah, want me to fly closer to you?
Nah, it's okay.
Okay.
I was pretty much...
just teleport inside.
I was just pretty much there anyway, so...
Okay.
I think, our friend is still on board that, derelict, though.
Yeah. Probably doing his own thing.
Yeah.
And that's the only point of interest I can see here at the time. We'll probably need to get near another one to know, but I think with that one, it's good. I don't think there's ever a second one. Actually, no, in one case I found 3 point of interest.
Okay,
I don't see any other.
you want me to kind of fly around and see if I can find some myself?
No, I was able to see this one from very far away. So if I'm not seeing any right now, I don't think there is any.
Yeah, I'm not quite sure exactly what you are seeing, so...
You see like a white marker. Because that one's done, the white marker's gone.
Right, I know. I'm assuming. So.
Those are the points of interest. They're always optional, but... Now, why is he shooting me? He can get on board at any time. I'm standing still. Okay, I don't see his marker anymore, so I'm assuming he's on board.
What?
Yeah, no, I don't see any other structure except for one.
I don't see him on board right at the moment. But I
Oh, he
mean,
launched again.
I'm gonna head on out. Yeah, he's trying to catch up to you.
Again, because he was right outside after all.
Yeah.
Okay, no, it's not marking this area as a point of interest either. It's another structure that can be entered. It's not being marked.
I'm just gonna go.
It's like a building you can sabotage and destroy.
Right.
Okay.
There's one.
So...
Looks like a structure out here. Let me head out this way.
Hey, what?
It looks like an intake structure out here, so I'm gonna...
Let's see where you are right now. Oh, that way. Those? Guess so.
Don't really see any entrance points on it, though. So.
No. Only sometimes they have a doorway.
Yeah.
Not always. That's why I'm like, maybe it's not a point of interest.
Yeah. Alright, shall we go?
Yep.
Alright. Let's see.
Hello.
Hello. Okay. You said that I could warp to your railjack, right?
Yes, I was able to do it with yours. You need to select the Omni tool thing.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, once you unlock that, you can do it for pretty much any railjack you board in.
Here, let me tell him. If you don't know, you can use the Omni tool to warp back to the railjack.
Okay.
Alright.
In the meantime, I'm gonna set the mission.
Yep.
Spy. Gonna fly around in the meantime. I can't see him, honestly. I don't see any markers for him.
Don't see him on board the railjack though. He might still be flying around.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't see a marker for him. I could see yours when you were flying around, but him, unless he's inside a structure, I can't see him.
He might be inside a structure.
The only one I can think of is... where is it?
Well, probably one of the ones that we just went through, or...
No, there's another optional one. But it's not marked as a point of interest because it's a destroyable target, not a steal target. This one. If you go in this, you can trigger a self-destruct. And there he is, I see him now. Like 1400 meters away.
Yeah.
I'll fly towards him.
I mean, he is an MR7 and probably hasn't done too many railjack missions. So.
Okay, I'm gonna wait.
He's on board.
Okay. He
I'll
hasn't
just...
voted.
Yeah, I know. Yep, he left.
Is that the group?
Yeah, he left the group, so I'm gonna go ahead and play the mission, so.
I repeat the play.
Yep. Push the play, let's go. Warp out of here. And let me go ahead and hop into
Excellent work,
a
Ted.
turret here.
Okay. Looks like it was some mod work got from that. Don't recall forwarded artillery being or this one has a point of interest as well.
In the sector. Terminate them. Priority 1. Tether power plant. Give us full shield enhancement. Crew. Disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
What's that?
Okay, switching over to the
main gun.
Main gun. So
Yeah. Being meaning now he's disabled.
Locating breaching
ready to go.
Launching
Firing in now. Okay.
Yeah. That Rambo sled made it.
Want more firepower out there. Launch one of our cruise ships.
Oh, I hit the other Rambo at least.
Fires. Alert. The enemy have called in a cruise ship. Situation evolving.
You're gonna need to take out those security nodes.
Yeah.
Flames extinguished.
Yeah, but okay, there we go. The shields are kind of waiting on the shields to taking X.
Boarding party eliminated. Ship secured. Back to work. The work is done. We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
Where is it?
It's on the other side.
Nope.
There we go.
Your note's broken.
Your primary objective. This is
You wanna kill off this cruise ship first?
Yeah, might as well.
Okay.
Pull up some enemies. Where are ya?
Switching over to main cannon.
Yeah, there it is. Already disabled.
Yep. And firing, and there we go. Okay.
Yo, let's take out this annoying ship. There. They just ram into me.
Probably.
torpedoes.
I think it did.
Their signature.
Okay, let's park this baby out here. I like parking it here, so just in case.
Already on board. So we
On
got
our way
a
out.
MR6 here, so
Okay. Then, just in case, I'm going for B first.
Okay, I'll go. I'm gonna kind of let this guy kind of lead as to where they're gonna go.
Wait.
If those Tenno are not eliminated,
Okay.
there will be no
Looks like
bonuses for
blue went to
anyone.
A.
Okay, I'm going for B.
Okay. Then I will go for C.
There we go. Oh, same as the last time.
Yeah.
Hallway of lasers. Ooh, got one.
Okay. They got A. So they know what they're doing.
Yep.
The target console is nearby.
Almost done with B.
Trigger the alarms now. The enemy will start destroying data.
Done with B.
Let's see, where was it again? It's over here. Let's see.
Need a hand with C?
No.
Okay. Okay, so then I'll look for the outside.
Right, where is it? There it is. Oh boy.
Data extracted.
Love those 9 circuit ones that it's like, you know.
Everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Oh. It didn't auto hack for you this time?
What's that? No, I didn't.
It didn't auto hack for you?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm already at the exit.
Yeah, that one was a little bit.
He's not that new. He's got Broken War already, so he's already been playing for a while by the looks of it.
Yeah. The fact that they were able to take care of that, that without too much difficulties, they didn't trigger anything, you know, kind of shows that, you know, they're familiar.
Yeah.
So.
I don't see that person on board.
They're here.
They're here? Okay. Flying towards the point of interest.
Okay.
I don't know if this is the one for Overrun. I think it should be.
Sensor readings indicate nearby derelict.
There we are.
Okay.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock. Tenno on board derelict.
Oh, why haven't I lost all my momentum all of a sudden? That was a wall.
Decrypting archive.
Is our down?
Crew, you might find this interesting.
Okay. And
Why did I reset my position when you did that? What the hell?
He's not on board yet.
No, I'm flying towards him so he can get in.
Bye.
Since I don't know if he has already unlocked that or not.
Alright. He's in.
Okay. Let's hit the mission then.
You got another destination or no?
I still need to do one more spy.
Well, no, I was wondering if there was another, like, derelict or not.
No, it wasn't marking me any other.
Okay. Then another spy.
Yep.
That wave. Spy missions.
And straight into a rock.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Okay.
Rush it up there.
This is Granum space. All units, target the freeloaders. Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship. Great Linker, you are clear to deploy your Oryx units. Ram sleds, go.
Stable priority targets, huh?
Disable that cruise ship. And cruise ship disabled.
Okay, I'm gonna switch on over to the artillery. Oh, someone, he's already there.
Okay, yeah, but missed. And there we go. That one's out for the count.
Okay, this is saying disable priority targets, so I think I'm gonna exit the railjack and head towards it, so.
Yeah, I'm coming.
Because it looks like it's more of a, you have to enter it.
Yeah.
So.
I'll stay here and deal with the intruders.
They are expecting you. Godspeed.
Oh, really?
What happened?
It's a defense mission.
Oh, great.
Which is irritating because this is not the Warframe for defense missions.
Nope. I hate it when they do that.
First code set encrypted. Move on to secondary terminal. Torpedoes locked. Target in range.
Where are they? I know there's some enemies still nearby.
Or I should say this is more of a mobile defense mission than anything else, even though technically I don't have a you know, I don't have a
Okay. Okay, I think I see what you're doing.
Secondary access codes encountered. Need more time. That ship is nothing without its crew. Launch ram sleds.
Oh no, you are not boarding me again. Damn it, one made it.
no way.
They want our shipment? Very well. Freight linker. Send Orak's troops to board them.
Defeat the commander. Okay. Oh, that's just a bad timing for reload.
Okay.
We need heavy ordnance.
I can actually see outside what you're...
Oh, okay.
Now.
Yeah, you just stole one of their cruise ships.
Freight linker destroyed.
Because you...
Threat negated.
Alright.
Next objective. Go.
Ay, ay, ay.
Deploy a cruise ship. Proceed to the primary objective.
Heading there now. Yep. Okay.
What happened?
Blue came in like right behind me, and it staggered me for some reason. It's like, what? Huh?
Tenno, I need you to get inside enemy data vaults and retrieve crucial intelligence data.
Just in case, I'll go for C all the way to the end. You are a 4-people team after all right now.
Yep.
And I think one of them is a vault. Oh.
I'm assuming blue is gonna go for A, so I'll go towards B. Here goes Volt.
Yeah, that's why I'm going it towards C. I don't want to deal with Volt.
Your orders are
actually, blue's heading towards B and C, so I'm gonna head towards A.
Okay.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Oh wait.
What happened?
I had someone just kind of shooting me from behind. So, seems like B is in trouble.
No. Okay, thank goodness. I'm guessing that was the vault.
Okay.
Come on, this one's easy, so don't come in here.
There we go. A is done.
Clean extraction.
And C's
No
done.
alarms. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
This was the easy one, so. You know you're down there. Come on, buddy, get in here. Fine. You carry your way out of here. Hell?
What's up?
No, I just bumped into one of those spider-looking thingies. Fortune managed to hack before Vault made it too far in.
Okay.
Okay, and there only leaves a point of interest. See, one person still flying around for some reason.
Yeah. You can use the Omni tool to
Okay, I think they're in.
report that to Jack anywhere.
Oh, really? An Ivara piece? Not like I need it anymore. Somebody just wants to waste my ammo.
In range. Possible wreckage.
Okay.
No, he probably hasn't unlocked it yet.
Yeah.
Each individual Tenno has to unlock that
Yeah.
in order to do it. Even if I already unlocked it on my Jack,
Yeah.
it doesn't matter. A bit unfortunate, but oh well.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll wait to force each player to work on their own Railjack intrinsics. Oh, okay, those intrinsics does give you a tiny bit of MR. I don't really know how much, but you do get a very small amount.
Oh, yeah, Paul, get.
Decrypting archive.
Okay.
Yep, he's already got it.
You might find this interesting.
Yeah, I'll find it interesting if it happens to be what I needed it to be.
Oh yeah, so basically fly towards them because
Yeah, it's a bit of a ways.
yeah. They're not going to be able to. They're not going to be able to warp back instantaneously. Okay, they're both on.
One's in. Okay, they're both in.
Yep.
Okay, that's it for that.
Okay, so
Then we have the exterminate
are
now.
done with the spy missions. Next are the exterminate. Don't know if there's a way for us to change our yeah, I don't think we can change our warframes here. I think you'll probably need to like head back to the dojo.
Yeah.
Black Heart and I are changing warframes. You are welcome to join us. Or head out.
There we go.
Up to you.
V-Stream, please don't scare me with that. What's wrong with V-Stream today? I felt like it was a little bit buggy. I mean, I had a few issues just scheduling today's stream. I know there's on a few up on it.
Mission complete.
Right.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Maybe something they did might be messing with it.
Well, I mean, you know, it is in beta. There's a lot of VTubers on VStream already, so
Yeah,
I would.
a lot of them on right now.
Yeah, it's a Saturday, so.
Meditation.
Yep.
The opposite of a small truth is a lie.
So it's a good time for a lot of people to kind of come on in and play. So.
Personal. Okay. Gonna put on Wukong for now. Going in for Monkey Boy.
Let's see.
Gonna do some management. Okay. This weapon needs to change.
There we go.
I don't have any good weapon. Set key. Let's see. What weapons do you have here? Hmm. I might need to find a better weapon since I don't know some of these.
Oh, I do not like what they did with the dojo map. Yikes.
Did something change?
They added and they allowed for both the upper and lower levels to be overlaid each other. So it's like,
Oh.
yeah.
No. Let's see. I don't wish I could see the stats of the weapons before even getting them.
What do you mean?
You know, for the railjack, when I go into your to buy a new weapon for the railjack, I can't see the stats of the weapon until I actually buy it.
Oh, okay.
Everything.
Yeah, one of these.
Yeah.
No, you can see it. You tap twice.
Twice?
Hover over the weapon in question. Like I'm hovering over Crayophon. The picture on the right hand side, where it says fabricate down below. If you hover over that picture, there is the option to tab. So if you tab over twice on it, you should see damage.
Okay, let me open it on your end to see.
Yeah,
That's weird.
Here, let me go to your stream there. So yeah, you hover over that, the one that you're currently hovering over, it seems like. Well, you were. So.
Like I am double clicking it, but.
Well, no, you don't double click. You hover over that, Vort MK3 picture that you are right now at this particular moment in time.
Oh, there it is.
And you hit tab twice, and that should move you to the damage. There you go.
Yeah.
So.
Okay.
Yeah, I would figure that there would be like, there would be an option for you to kind of see like the weapons and so on and so forth. But here's the thing. I would uh, I would figure that the
Okay, this is not bad. What was the rate of fire on my upper turret again? Need to check. Okay, it's almost 2. But then again, the damage on that thing is 10,000 on the lathe. I don't see any weapon that's comparable to that. Hey, it does more damage than my forward gun. That's the Setkai. And the downside, it's slow rate of fire. Like, if you hit, it's gonna hurt. What is this? The Proto. It's not a fast shooting weapon. Got 6,000 of my forward guns. Oh, hi there, Mar. Sorry, I was like going through my railjack stuff and see if I can maybe replace one of my guns. I just don't know with what I should replace it. Okay, this one might actually be a decent replacement, but its rate of fire is really bad. Too weak for its rate of fire. Yeah, I guess I'll wait to replace it up when I get another sack die. I'll wait till I can find one. Alright, the intrinsics, I nearly forgot.
Okay, we got a guy kind of waiting for us, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's 71, so it's not much. I'm gonna hold off on upgrading my intrinsics. So I'm gonna board my railjack and begin looking for a mission. We can do the same planet, or do you want to piggyback to Neptune? So you have that open.
Yeah, up to you. You know, I'll leave you to,
within catalytic arteries has been optimized.
you know.
Just let's see. The Neptune levels are exterminate, corpus 27 to 30, fighters 20 to 24. And you said you don't have Neptune open. If we do this one, you'll get it open.
Yep.
And be able to work on this one as well.
Yep.
Okay. Let's set that one. We have something with a more decent level as well available to you, not just Pluto.
Yeah.
So why did it unlock Saturn for you? Yeah, fighters have low levels, but not not the enemies. I feel like that one's not very well balanced. Vale does make sense to me, because that's supposed to be the last one, and those are like level 80 to 90.
Yeah.
Man, my ship looks so evil.
I'm gonna go and skip the cinematic.
Well, at least I have a decent hull armor and shield. At least for what I have now.
Yeah, finally got one that, you know, wasn't too bad.
Oh, from the weapon pickups? I didn't check what I picked up. I should have checked that.
Well, no,
Whoa!
for overall haul, you know, I was able to.
Oh, the whole upgrade.
Yeah.
Ooh, there's another point of interest in this one.
Dive. Die. Yeah.
Oh, here they come.
Yeah.
Oh, right beneath us.
Remind the Tenno
Gun
whose
turrets.
territory this is. Harquin slingshot loaded. Tenno in the barrel.
Help.
Can I not hit this guy? It's like, what the
No,
fuck?
these have a shield that if you don't hit it in the right angle, you can't hurt it. So that. These are really annoying. Even though I'm not supposed to be able to hurt them until I break that beneath it, I found a loophole on those. Okay. Oh, right. Good shit. There. That should let now any angle hurt these things. Look at that. That upper gun does do a lot of damage, even though it's slow. Got the ram sled. And I need someone at the gun.
Oh, yeah. Connecting.
This is actually hijack it.
What's that?
Nah, he's not gonna hijack it. He's just messing with it on the floor. Because you
Well,
can't hijack and use enemy ships.
Well, I mean, we're supposed to destroy cruise ships as one of the objectives, so.
Yeah.
So.
No, the security nodes. There's only 2 of them.
There goes one.
Darn it! I heard it coming and I missed my opportunity to destroy it. Whee! Behind the shields. Okay. Okay, cruise ship disabled. Let me know when you're ready. Oh, another cruise ship.
Alright. I'm heading out.
Okay.
Let's see. Heading to the,
Oh, the turret's set.
There we go. I'm inside.
Launch torpedoes. Let's see them evade that.
Jimothy is in.
You guys inside the big ship?
Yep. We're...
Tenno Pathfinder has successfully boarded. Remaining crew sending you in.
Now it's telling me that, because it's not even marking me that you guys are inside.
Oh, jeez.
1-0. Mark.
That was weird. Kind of sent me back in again.
Reset your position.
Yeah, a little bit, yeah.
Well, we're still waiting on that Lavos guy. Okay, there we go. Okay. No, the Lavos.
Torpedoes locked. Target in
Come
range.
on, I don't want to lose my railjack.
Yeah, your railjack seems to be disabled completely.
Oh,
So
thank goodness.
it's not. I don't see it as a potential of getting any kind of damage. But
And here's the last person who got itself wrecked.
okay, and he died.
Handing off. Crew.
He was probably trying to
Volt!
fight all the ships inside.
Eliminate all corpus.
Volt, why Volt? Why? Why must he
You
be
get the
here?
Sumi. You got Sumis?
We definitely got zoomies.
Oh, I haven't been affected by Sumis for some reason.
You let them get on board. Do not compound your failure by leaving them alive.
I think their bonus is the least of their worries. Whee! Okay, now up there.
Ah!
Nope. Oh, good job. What? Oh,
He's
up here. Okay, now where? Now below.
I'm kind of feeling that this is the way to go, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm super slow for some reason.
Same.
Alright, that's it. Pull out my...
Every time I had this issues when I had a dragon key, so I don't know what's going on.
What the heck is going on here? I had my Tor ability active. Why is it not staying active?
I don't know. I do see it.
Another successful mission. Find extraction.
If you walk by a nullifier, it will nullify your 4 ability. Now, if you had your 4 ability active and you walked into a nullifier field, it'll cancel it. It does that to me with Sarin, like Poison Blade.
Oh, okay.
Now, if it wasn't like the bug I had with Mesa, where it started air humping whenever I use melee.
Notifying scavenger crews. The locals send their thanks.
Okay. Let's exterminate out of the way. Now we either jump onto the next one or we try the point of interest.
We go to the point of interest. That's where you want to get your parts for,
Yeah.
right? So.
Yeah, I just don't remember what this one had, if this one counted.
Yeah, doesn't matter.
Well, let's get something out of it.
Yeah.
Could be a Warframe part, as it could be a Railjack mod, maybe. Maybe another relic? I don't know.
I mean, everything's good, so.
Yep.
It's weird. I see that you're flying around. I see that you're kind of a part of the party, but yet you're not like fully here either. It's really weird that what I'm seeing right at the moment. So.
I got your part like blocked by both my chats. I can't really see what you're seeing.
Ah, what the fuck is going on here?
Did I just drag you in?
It seems that way.
Okay. Just reach the area and steal what I need you still.
I still can't technically see you here right at this moment in time. I see your I see your twin.
Weird. Okay, someone left. I'm hacking.
I don't
You're
even
sitting
see.
like right on top of me.
I don't. Yeah, exactly. I don't see you there.
Weird. Okay, back up there. Okay, let me turn fart. And I'm out. Let me do teleport since it's right on the door.
Definitely. What the fuck is going on here?
What happened?
My UI is glitching out big time.
Oh. Need to reset?
Yeah, it completely glitched out.
Oh. I still don't have any of those. I am not going to whatever it is that's affecting you. Want me to take you back to the dojo so you can like reset?
Go back into the building because I cannot do anything right at this moment in time.
Okay. I'm gonna park outside.
I can't move. I can't. The most that I'm doing is rotating the map right at this moment in time.
Okay, I'm parked outside right now. Can't see you.
I'm not I'm not outside. I'm inside the building right now, and I'm stuck right at the exit.
Hello, disembarking.
Now I just got exited out of your railjack.
I just warped you outside somehow.
Okay. Let's head back to the dojo because we are
hella bugged.
Yeah, this is completely bugged right at this moment in time. Just get the hell out of here.
Yeah, I don't know what just happened.
Game just bugged out. And back to dry dock to reset. Yeah, like I can see your celestial twin right at this moment in time. I cannot see you whatsoever. So it wasn't just me. No.
Well, I'm taunting you right in front of you right now.
Yeah. I was completely glitched out in building. Asked Blackheart to head back there, and it temporarily fixed that.
It warped you out pretty
issue.
much.
But he is completely hidden for me. We are going to head out of the railjack and
he can't like confirm. It's not letting him confirm. And I hit play so it fix it.
Okay, I'm gonna kind of force him there.
Yeah, because he's saying he's like trying to, but it's not responding.
Yeah. It's as though, like, I took over host for you in some fashion or another, but Because like right now, I don't see you anywhere in the party listing. Like I see myself and I see that blind pot. And now we're going into the mission complete. Now I see you.
Yeah, because it reset all of us.
Yeah.
For a moment while it was loading, you all disappeared for me as well, while it was loading. Okay, that's a cool skin. That looks cool.
Okay. Let's disband the party.
Okay.
Going to disband and reform. Wish you luck.
Now we've played this another message.
Blind. Alright.
Alright. Disbanding in 3, 2, 1.
Alright.
Disbanded.
Yeah.
Let me know and I'll send you the invite again.
I would recommend that we just kind of leave the dojo, go back to your orbiter, kind of reset everything, you know, because that, I mean, I'm still getting mission complete, just going back to the orbiter right at this moment in time, so...
Yeah, it always does that.
Yeah, it's a little wonky right at this point, so let's go,
yeah, for me it does that. It normally does that a lot.
Yeah, let's just do a complete reset, kind of get it kind of cleared out, and
I'm already at my ship. Let me know to send you the invite.
Yeah, ready to go.
There we go.
That was weird. You should have seen. You should have seen what I was looking at, man. I was like, what the heck is going on?
Tomorrow, look at your volume and see what's happening.
Yeah. I kind of wonder if it somehow was like, hey, Blackheart's playing a Wukong character, you're playing a Wukong character, let's smash them together or something like that. You know,
Me too.
So
I have no idea.
So yeah, I know, and so I'm gonna switch on over to Mesa, just to be safe.
Ahead.
Just to be safe.
Ahead. Just in case I wanna go back to Venus, or do we continue doing the Neptune one?
Either one. It doesn't matter to me.
Okay. Just in case, let's go back to Venus. I know there was a exterminate here. Okay, here it is. Whenever you're ready, let me know.
Go ahead. Select it.
Okay.
Alright, hopping on guns.
Yep.
Vessel on scope. Small. Clear it out.
We're gonna clear the shields for that. We're gonna hit the bottom section. Oh, right beneath us. What are you trying to do? It's my ship. You're not flying it.
All Corpus craft. Engage enemy railjack.
Is one of the players trying to
Stand by.
Yeah,
take
he's
over?
jumping on me. Okay. Cruise ships disabled.
Priority targets before hitting that capital ship. Latino has exited the railjack.
Okay, let me switch on over.
Ram sleds, launch. Bring me that
Okay,
railjack.
ready and fire.
Unassigned cruise ship located.
There we go.
Deploying immediately.
Yeah. Oh, I think we're boarded.
A clumsy breach. Our invaders possess
Yep,
more
we are boarded.
It's okay, I got him.
They
Okay.
called some friends.
It's ready.
Ship has punched in. Strategic targets eliminated. Time for the main event.
Torpedoes locked. Target in range. Firing.
Okay.
Fire crew, stand down. Ship
Okay.
secure. Everyone in one piece. Good.
Going in.
Handing off to
And my ship's protected now.
Yep.
See you on the other side.
Eliminate all Corpus threats.
Pulling out my clone.
Fallen Angel pulled out his necromech.
Wants to go overkill.
Yeah, pretty much.
Been allowed to board us. Unacceptable. Wipe them out.
What better way to get light kills but than just lighting with a flamethrower. Don't you dare close the door on my face. Need to go 2 more. And that's it. Gets that night wave out of the way. That's her card. And I wish I got the ambassador itself.
The enemy is broken. Well done. Now get to extraction.
Huh?
No, this time I must get all my slide kills. Kitty, I wanna pat it. I wanna pat it. Let me pat this kitty. Yeah.
Okay. go.
No
Hey,
mouse,
man.
no fun. Tagging vessel for salvage. Plotting exit
Okay.
corridor.
Okay, that means everyone's already on board.
Yep. So head on out to that point of interest if you want. Whoa. That guy said dry dock.
No,
And
damn it. It
pushed
forced us out.
Yep. Didn't really want to head back to the dry dock
Mission complete.
right away.
Excellent work, Tenno.
Crew. Orgon accumulator has been resealed.
Try not to push the play mission right away.
He left.
Okay, well, that sucked.
Yep,
Sorry about that.
no problem. Where is it?
I mean, if he really wanted to head back right away, he could have just left crew.
Yep.
And he would have been sent back without any issue whatsoever.
Yeah.
You know, that's why it's so BM, you know, for that, you know, to try to do that, because like, you know, Blackheart and myself wanted to stay, but because he pushed the play button to, you know, head back to the dry dock, you know, he basically forced us to go back with him. So.
Launch fighters, armed torpedoes. Give them hell.
Nope. That one. And now the cruise.
Priority targets prior to boarding capital ship.
Okay, cruise ship ready.
Heading down, heading to,
In the meantime, I'm gonna shoot the security nodes.
Alright, ready to go.
Support.
Okay,
Launch
aiming at
another
it.
cruise ship.
There we go.
And with the node.
Charge
There it is.
shields and get to your ram
So
sled.
there's still one node somewhere.
Yeah, you have to kind of fly around. There it is.
There it is.
There it goes.
Of course, it wasn't very far.
Translation signature. Crew ship.
Okay, heading down.
Have reinforced.
And I think we're about to be boarded.
Proceed.
Yeah, we got boarded.
Objective. This is not a drill.
There we go. No
I want
fires. No
torpedoes
fires.
armed and dispatched now.
Take a
Okay.
minute.
There you are.
Yeah, just waiting on the other two.
Yep.
Come on, guys. Oh, there it is.
Has successfully boarded.
Finally.
Sending.
Sai, why didn't you do that sooner? My poor railjack was getting pummeled.
3, 2, 1. Lotus will take it from here. Good luck.
Eliminate all Corvus threats.
Engage.
Oh, stand still.
Intercept those Tenno. Any damage they cause will be deducted from your salaries.
Whee! Oh, I missed.
Someone's back here. Ah, alright.
Someone was still alive.
Someone was still alive back there, somewhere.
Okay. I'm pressing forward. Great, another ambassador part. Why not give me the ambassador itself? I can't even buy that thing.
Ways to go, brr.
It's this way.
They are on the run. Another
It's this way.
successful mission. Find extraction.
Oh, this was way back.
Yeah.
Sometimes I was pressing for just looting.
Oh, they're probably getting some, like, extra, like, you know, ingredients or something like that. You know, nothing wrong with
Probably. Yeah, probably.
that. No harm.
Yeah, I don't. You do need some stuff you get from this to repair some of the railjack weapons and shields.
Yeah.
No life signs. Vessel is clear. Closing out this file.
Nope. We have fire on board.
Oh. Okay, this person seems to be unable to find the door.
Atmosphere.
What's that?
Because there was someone like going up and down my ship and couldn't find the way in. Yeah, no, there's someone that can't find the door. Okay, there it is, finally.
Folks who love what they do.
Well, I see one of them on board. I don't see Terabyte or T-Byte.
He's the one that was flying around my ship, just shooting it from the outside.
Oh, there he is. They're in. So I'll head towards that.
Yeah, the point of interest right over here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and park this at the door.
Mm-hmm.
Derelict on
Going to point of interest.
Disembarking.
Yeah, I don't know why, but sometimes not everyone can see the marker for it.
Yeah, it's not shown for everybody else.
Yeah.
Yeah, only you can see it. So
I think only the pilot can see it. Yeah, I think if you were to fly my ship, you'd be able to see it.
we can definitely check that out next time. But
Sure.
we can test that out.
Yeah. Okay. There it is. Actually, I don't know why I'm jumping. Let's just fly. We got more than enough energy to fly all the way towards it.
Yeah.
Just go monkey fart mode and fly all the way there. There we go.
Archives. Crew, you might find this interesting.
Okay. Got it.
I don't think either one of them have joined us so far. At least I don't really see them on the map.
No, one of them is on my ship flying it. Just messing around with it. Now burn your butt, get off the helm. There. Crispy butt ended up leaving it. Now, where's the door? I think I can teleport out. I saw another person outside just now. I think you weren't alone in there. I'm gonna fly closer to them.
Now we have an enemy on board. He's dead.
We had an enemy on board.
Yep, pretty much. And fires out.
Resolved.
Okay, I don't know if everyone's on board.
Terabyte is on.
Okay. I don't see any more point of interest.
Okay.
So
Then
I can go ahead and select the mission.
select a mission. Okay.
Yeah, because I know the moment I leave this mag is gonna try and jump on my
Sounds good.
and drive my ship.
Do you want? Let's do survival.
Okay.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Keep on getting ambassador parts, but not the ambassador itself. And Asodai, I don't know what the. This is the first time I see this one. Asodai. That's a. I don't and identify. So that's what I got as a point of interest.
Right.
You can get weapons out of that. Did you ever get a weapon out of that? I got a weapon part.
At the die receiver? Yeah, I got it.
Doesn't sound like a familiar weapon to me.
Not familiar with it either.
I haven't even seen it on Circuit. The Circuit like rotates my weapons every once in a while. Still loading. I keep on forgetting the Radio Shack has abilities. Never use them, but
There we go. We got a long ways to go.
Yep. 100 meters. Oh, here they come.
Yep.
Railjack is within range. Blast it to fragments.
Disable all priority targets.
Locating breach points.
Which is
Launching
security
ram
nodes. Okay, this one's got a shield on the front. Oh, you had to shield him when I did that. Oh, wait, ram sled. I see the ram sleds. Oh, I got nearly all of them.
Full squad, small arms. I want those
And that's disabled.
Arm the
Okay,
warheads.
making sure that.
Fireful salvo.
Oh, what the?
Take them down.
Get out of here, guys.
Deal with it.
Okay, I'm getting in front of the artillery. And ready to go, and firing.
Keep it steady.
Oh, shit.
It cancelled out.
It wasn't enough.
Flames extinguished.
There we go.
There we go.
Strange, I did put a mod to increase the speed of that.
Ram sled teams neutralized.
Alright.
Let's see it. Something there's one right here. It's right above it.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage their remains. Conflict is escalating. I want another cruise ship on the field.
Okay,
Launch
finally.
whatever fighters we've still got.
Okay, where's the door?
Crew. Strategic
Oh,
targets
there's the
You're,
door.
you're right next to it.
for the main
Okay.
event.
Okay.
There we go. Parking right next to it.
Arrived. They are powering weapons.
I'm in.
And I'm in too.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector.
Come on, Sai, you're gonna
I
die.
want torpedoes armed and dispatched
There we go.
now.
Boarding operation successful. Sending full.
Good thing I gave it a good haul.
5, 4,
And that haul has some decent armor.
2, 1, 0.
Keep the enemy busy while a fellow channel operative raids the ship for supplies. Ready? Trigger the alarm.
Mark.
Life support has been cut off. They're trying to choke you out. Hold on.
Alright.
I'm sending auxiliary life support.
I
I
wanted
think I was
them
getting those
dead.
best reports from the
They are not
spider-looking
alive, they are on my
enemy.
ship. Fix
Actively look for those.
Look for personal life support modules dropped by fallen enemies.
And we lost someone. Okay.
Maybe
Here,
it
I
can.
thought I was the only one who suffered that bug.
Get ready for a capsule. life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
The temptation to pull out a necromech and just go overkill is irresistible.
Go for it. Have fun.
Shortcut work? Yep, my shortcut works here. I see one like turn around, see the necromech and just jumps into a hole. Like, oh hell no.
Some marked spot?
What? Okay.
I've delivered another life support capsule.
I guess I'm marking that was like to stay in the general area, I guess. I didn't mark anything.
No, it's from terabytes or T-bytes. He might be he might be kind of marking the exit, maybe.
No, it's like right here.
Yeah.
Like the marker's right here, right where we're at fighting.
Who knows?
Maybe he picked up something and.
Life support activated.
Why are we going life support? I think we were doing fine. Unless they're like following that circuit logic of survival.
Ambassador stock. Did you get that as well, or no?
Another life support capsule is now available.
Yeah, I have Ambassador receiver. And let me get off this mode and see if maybe it dropped now over here. Okay, I've been picking up stuff left and right. Run a little bit. Maybe a little bit there, so probably jump over there.
The operative has just made their first discovery.
Ooh, nice.
Keep up the good work. When you are ready,
Alright, ready to go?
go to extraction.
Yep. Come on, die arachnoid. That's what you give me. Nothing. Oh, not going to drop with that. Okay, got ambassador stock and ambassador receiver. Yeah. Another also die.
Additional life support has arrived.
There we go.
I'm not gonna fly all the way there.
Railjack recall. Zoom.
I already see the point of interest.
T-Byte is not on ship yet.
No.
Return to Railjack though is here, so.
Yeah.
Here, mind if I hop on in and see?
Yep, go on.
You already have the point of interest in front of you, right?
When
Yes.
the why is plain
Do you
as
see it?
day, the how tends to
A
get
white
done.
marker it should be.
Is it like a bright
It was
star?
off to your left, like over on this side.
Over on that side. Nope. I don't
Right
see
there
one.
it was.
I don't really see one.
Yeah. You were facing it. Strange you can't see it. You were facing it.
Here,
It's like a white hexagon, I think, with a symbol in the middle.
Yeah, I wasn't seeing that at all. So
I think it's a hexagon. It's not square, it has more extra edges. Strange you can't see it. I know I've been able to see it on when I'm piloting other ships. I think I saw it when I was piloting Gamma's ship at one point.
you saw it while piloting Gammas?
Yeah.
Interesting.
It's weird. Okay, well, I parked it right in front of it, so.
Yeah.
Do not get turned around in there.
It makes it sound like this is a maze, but in reality it's not.
Why are you running? Fly, my friend, fly!
Oh, it's probably just a smart one that knows not to mess with a Tenno. Okay, I made it to the target, and of course I have to manually do this. It's one of the big ones. There we go. Yes, shiny. Ow, get up of my face! Ah, let me out. There. Okay, time to fly. And okay. No idea what kind of resources there would be here, but I never stick around to find out. And in I go. Let me know when you're in.
Hold on a second. Just taking my time on board that one ship, so.
Okay.
Railjack recall in 3, 2, 1. Zump. And in.
Okay.
Let me look up why, and let me look up point of interest here.
Going ahead.
Point
Just do.
of interest.
In the meantime, I'm just gonna fly around. Maybe see if I can find another one. Although I don't see any yet.
Let's see. Point. Okay, that's not in that particular page. Why are you even giving me that? Okay. Let's see. Point of completed point of interest reward kitting cash as real mission.
Okay, this part's all fully looted. Let's see. That's where we were. What about this place?
Oh, you picked the next mission?
No, not yet. Just flying around. Looking if I can like trigger like another point or something. This place looks like somewhere we could go in, but I don't think it's relevant.
Okay, well, I mean, switch to another mission
Okay.
while I'm kind of looking for.
Okay,
I'm wondering if the point of interest marker is something to do with like, hey, you have to complete one specific, like maybe it's an intrinsic kind of.
No, I don't think so. Okay, next one
Because
on Neptune is Orphix. Up to doing that. Orphix, I think, is the one with that sentient stuff inside the ship.
oh, with piloting 5, they'll show up on your navigation as a white waypoint.
Oh, you need piloting 5. So that's why I can see them regardless on what ship I'm on.
Yeah.
Okay. You had chosen from Neptune, right? The mission.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, the next one on mine is an Orphix mission.
Yeah, go ahead. Oop, ah. What the? Not that one, that one. There we go. Under...
Mission complete.
Yeah, so
Excellent
probably
work,
because you've done quite a number of railjack missions.
More like piggybacking on railjacks.
Yeah, you were able to get a lot of intrinsics.
Yeah, I think I'm doing like 5, 5, 6, 6 on my all 4 of my intrinsics.
Nautilus systems. Okay, interesting.
Nautilus? I said it's a companion. That must be what we got now from that point of interest.
Yeah.
That's interesting. Sounds like a companion. Now, what companion? I have no idea.
Orphix sentience have overrun that Corpus Cap ship. Corpus ship, but in our house. This has become an
Okay, good thing we both have the Necromech launcher.
Indeed.
Let's hope our friend does too.
Forces, target the railjack.
Disable priority targets. prior to boarding the capital ship.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
Damn that shield.
Getting rid of the these extra fighters here.
Yeah. I'm trying to go around its shield and tricking it a little bit.
Captures that ship. Ramp sleds away.
Okay, it's disabled. Almost.
Oh, we have to destroy 2 cruise ships. Okay.
Okay, I got that one ready.
Okay. Hopping on in and activating. And firing.
Okay.
Okay. We got a fire on board the ship. I'm heading out.
Launch one of the cruise ships.
Okay. Okay, the other cruise ship has arrived.
Cruise ship. Situation evolving. Fires extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
Instructions carried out.
I love being able to do that.
Alright. You got another cruise ship ready?
I'll have it soon. Just because my weapons were heated, I decided to just ram into one intentionally.
Gotcha.
Since I did give my ship the ability to ram stuff. Oh, overheating. What the?
Alright.
Okay,
Activating.
it's disabled.
And firing.
Clear the ports. Cancel maintenance. All fighters, go! I want boots on the deck. Clear the tubes and launch.
Okay, now to
ram
locate the
sled.
security node.
Yep. I'll try to get
Okay,
the
one right now.
I'll try to get these ships out, yeah.
Oh, I hear a boarding unit. They got one out. Oh. There it goes. Hear another one, but can't see it.
Let's soften them up.
And yeah, we're boarded.
Fire at
Fire crew, attention needed.
There we go.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
There we go. And park. Yeah, no, there's people still inside.
Yeah.
And I think they're all dead. No, I hear them.
Putting fire out.
Borders
Yeah.
held. Back to work.
Enemies are dead, so.
There we go.
Fire alert resolved.
Okay. Heading to
Yeah.
torpedoes locked. Target.
Yeah, I'm noticing that I don't experience something I do over on Gamma's ship.
what's that?
On Gamma's ship, whenever he gets like boarded, his ship loses all motor functions,
Orfix. If it tops out, you.
while mine doesn't.
Until then, fill every golden moment with sweet slaughter.
I can't even move whenever he like, gets boarded over and over again.
Got an Orfix. It will boost the pulse field with resonators.
Okay.
Helmets on, shields up, and exterminate those Tenno rats. Move!
That's the stuff. Now, hit that Orphix hard.
Enough enemies around me.
Pushes the pulse field out wider, and we do not want that.
Wait, let me just save energy. Why can I not hurt you?
His mother would say, kind. Trust the Orphix.
Okay, now I'm hurting you. Somehow. And not anymore. Okay. It's open.
Letting an Orphix grow stronger just so you
There
can
you
feel
go.
like a hero for taking it down. It'd be a dangerous game, kid.
Going for the next one.
Yep.
Good job. They felt that back in town.
Okay, let's see one of the notes. There we go.
Sentient pulsar. Wipe him out.
Oh, seriously, we just reached the next one and then already another one.
Get the popping resonators, then you can tackle the big guy.
We got those resonators out. Can't see the other one. I'm being pushed by a damn sentient. What's that?
Orphix down. Orphix.
Really? Man, they really don't want to give us any time to clear them out.
Not really.
Did it make them harder or something?
Well, I've always kind of had a little bit of a problem with this as it is anyway,
Yeah.
so.
I never had one spawn like so soon. I got these two. Those two are out.
I don't really like the fact that I have to go into another room in order to kill those, but
Yeah, and there goes that one. And it's done. Let's head out fast.
Look who found a new shiny. You can come out now, if you've had enough fun.
Alright. Well, which way's the way out? That way. Why am I so slow?
oh no, Princess! Back here. Let's recover,
Oh,
Princess.
gun it. Definitely gun it. 73%. 74. 75.
Sentients are kinda getting the advantage down there. You still good? There's another Orphix. Every one tightens the Sentient's grip.
88. 89. I might need to go back and help on getting rid of those. 91.
He's not leaving.
What are you doing? Admiring the drapes? Time to move. Let's go.
He now doesn't have a choice.
Help them.
I mean, just I don't see any point on going and continuing those.
Where's he on the map?
Oh,
He's
very
all,
far.
he's all the way
He's
back
going
there.
the wrong way. No, he's actually just still standing there.
Yeah,
Like, to me, he's not going anywhere.
I think he's still trying to like fight everything that's in there, and it's like, dude.
Well, he's gonna be warped here in 1 second.
Yep.
Okay, there we go. Now we can leave.
Uh-oh.
Oh, crap.
UI glitched out.
I only see black.
Same.
What's going on? Where did it put us in?
I'm doing the railjack recall.
I can't do anything.
At 0. Walk away in slow motion.
Okay, I'm back on the railjack, so
It'll force me back in a few seconds, fortunately,
yeah,
and
same.
hopefully that fixes it. I see things happening around me, like colors and stuff, but my screen is black and I can't see anything.
Yeah, same. Okay.
Timer's over and I still cannot see anything.
Okay.
I can't even open my menu. I'm gonna have to do a hard reset.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna switch views so that nobody sees it, the password or anything. I'm gonna have to Alt F4 out of this. It's not even letting me do that. Wait, what? Is it a game? Yes, I want to exit game. If you can't even open the menu, what's the point?
Okay.
There we go.
Host migration in progress. I see that. So.
Yeah, because I had to Alt F4 out of that.
Yeah.
Well, almost. It wouldn't even Alt F4 out of that. I just had to, like, open like every single window that's available and force close it from there.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened there. I couldn't even see my menu wheel, nor open the regular menu.
I don't recognize the ship or its armaments or anything along those lines. I think I'm on that other
It made the
guy's
other person
ship,
host, yeah.
maybe. But I don't see him here either, so it's like...
It's probably outside the ship or bugged.
Okay, there he is. Alright.
Launching the game again. I don't know what the hell just happened there. That was a new bug for me.
Remedy this. You were unprepared. This is on me.
Okay, there we go. I can switch back to the game view. Okay, there we go. Okay, it says you're still playing. Now you know when to send you the invite.
Oh, I'm still trying to like deal with it. Like it's like complete. Yeah. deal with it being glitched out completely right at the moment. So hold on.
You might need to reset like I did.
Well, when you left, it is no longer black. I can see. Um. Okay, there's that. Leaving dojo.
Yeah, I had to close the game entirely because I couldn't even open my menu.
Yeah.
Didn't have a choice.
Okay. Yeah, we're experiencing a lot of glitchiness on this, man.
Yeah.
Warframe really got really buggy.
Yep. They're messing with way too much stuff at once. That's probably what's causing part of the problem.
Well, the with them trying to integrate consoles, that's probably what's going on right at this moment in time. You're having every time that we've had this kind of problem, we've had console players in with our party, and that's probably what's really kind of throwing everything off. They're trying to program in the possibilities of allowing for that uh, uh, connection at the same time, but at the same time, it's kind of glitching out the
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
The game.
the game,
Yeah, but that's not the
so
only thing they're changing because, like I said, we found changes in levels entirely as well.
right, but I don't see that as something that is causing this kind of problem. This kind of problem happens whenever we try to head back to the railjack. So this is a matter of like connecting everybody together all at the same time. And that's not a change in story. That's a matter of connection, with other players. So the fact that our UI keeps on glitching means that um, it's trying to connect all of us all at once, but it's causing that kind of a problem overall. Um, so I'd almost say that you know we should probably um, we might need to like disable multiplayer at this point because well, okay, let's do it this way. Let's disable multiplayer and see if it happens to both of us. Okay, if we experience the same kind of glitchiness. If we experience the same kind of glitchiness, then um then it might be, just they messed with the programming so much that it just broke the main game. Um if we don't experience it, then it's a matter of trying to connect PC with consoles. So let's try to do that. But hold on a second. Um, I want to do the hidden derelicts are marked. So let me get the piloting up to 5.
Yeah, I just upgraded a few things. Got piloting up to 6 now. And also got tactical up to 6.
Yeah, I've been kind of pushing the command, so that I could get some, stronger crew, elite crewmates and stuff like that. So
I got command up to 6 right now.
So I've been kind of neglecting everything else on my intrinsics overall. So, but I just boosted 5. I am boosted my paladin up to 5, so I can see the hidden derelicts now. So.
Yeah. I'm looking at what else I can get from. Damage.
Okay, let's
enemy
see.
in those 2,000 impact damage.
Nora sleeps better knowing her dreamers are out there, working to lift us up.
Okay. I think the last one that, I would have any kind of interest in is completing a survival mission for the 30 minutes. Have you already done that one or no?
I think I did.
Till
My
then,
my.
If you did, I can tackle it tomorrow. So it's not that big of a deal.
Yeah, I did.
Okay, no worries.
I remember now. I did it by trying to get Octavia. I finally got the last.
Gotcha. Okay.
Remember on Wednesday, like I said, do 30-minute survival. Okay, let's go to a derelict where I can get Octavia and pray that on rotation C I get it. And I did.
Nice. Okay. Well, we're all done with our railjack missions, but
Yep.
we can continue doing the railjack, or we can go on and do something else. What would you like to work on?
I'm up for anything right now. Like I said, I came in without a plan this time.
Yeah.
Like, technically, we have to do railchecks to get the open the
Yeah.
Sebago, which I
Right.
think is Vale Proxima.
Well, no. Okay, so concerning um
Or I know
concerning
it
Sevagoth,
was
you have
Void
to
Storm.
go to the storms to potentially get Sevagoth there. Okay, so
Yeah, and I still have several of them locked for me.
yeah, so for say Neptune, yeah, I don't have that. Actually, Nugo Mines has the potential of getting Sevagoth, but obviously Neptune is a lower percentage overall. I think it's like maybe 6% on Neptune or something like that.
No
I
idea.
think it's like 10% on Pluto. So, like Fenton's Field or Seven Sirens is um, a spot where we can kind of go for Sevagoth and have a little bit of a higher percentage. And I haven't done anything in Vale Proxima, or at least not much in Vale Proxima, so
I'm pretty sure
uh,
Veil Proxima is probably the highest one.
yeah,
It's also the hardest.
yeah. Let's see.
Saturn might also have a higher chance level.
No, I don't think I
1967
don't
for
think
Veil
I
Proxima.
don't think Saturn's one of those that is allowable. It's
I don't
Pluto,
know.
Vale Proxima, and Neptune. So I don't think there's any other planets. No, there are not. So
Let's see, Venus,
Neptune
Earth.
is 9.7. Pluto and Vale are 10%.
Yeah. And I
So
do see Saturn storms.
yeah, and that might get like other that might give like different rewards and stuff like that. Those void storms, but it is not. Or at least according to the Sevagoth wiki, those don't give Sevagoths. So,
Oh, okay.
okay, at Saturn, it has to be either Vale, Pluto, or Neptune, and that's it.
Okay, and on Neptune I only have the Siren.
So,
And
yeah, if we want to try to get that 10%, then we'd want to um, do the ones on Pluto.
Hello there, Mar. How you doing?
You know.
No.
So we can need. So would you like to try to do like Fenton's Field and Seven Sirens and see if we can get Sevagoth out of those, or?
Well, I will have to join you because I only have 7 sirens.
Okay.
Yeah, unless we unlock more from it, with my ship, I would only have access to 7 sirens,
Well,
7 sirens Void Storm.
I think I can still select the mission if I'm on yours. So
Yes, if you're on mine, you can select the mission.
let's group up. We'll head off.
Okay,
You send me an invite.
I am.
Let's head to the dojo. Because I suspect that, if we try to select a mission, like if I select a mission on the railjack, it's gonna put us in my railjack.
I don't know. I think it'll depend on who's the host, and not who's selecting the mission.
It's hard to say. I'm not 100% sure about the.
Like, when I had you close the game, you were put into the other guy's ship who became host.
Okay, I see your ship in the dry dock, so.
That's why I think that's what determines what ship is used. It's determined by who is hosting at that time. Like if you were to host, we will be using your ship and not mine.
Potentially, yeah. I just don't necessarily want to risk it. I wanted to make sure, like by going to the dry dock, I wanted to be certain, you know. Like if I saw my ship in the dry dock, I'd be like, okay, this is gonna be interesting. So.
Okay, let me see what I got.
Okay, so there's a Void Storm Survival.
Okay.
So the corpus have increased to 50 to 53. So I'm assuming when I select that, that will give us a higher chance for the Sevagoth, or will give us the Sevagoth possibilities at the 10%, obviously. But we're probably going to be facing off against stronger opponents, so just be prepared for that, right?
Yeah.
All right. So.
Give me a minute. I'm seeing.
Oh.
What it is that I picked up. This was gonna be crap.
The Void Storm is a relic based.
Yeah, they're similar to Void Rifts, yes.
Okay, well, in that case, I'm gonna select one and. Oh wait, hold on, stop.
I haven't done anything
stop.
yet. I'm going through the stuff I salvaged.
Yeah.
No crap.
But here's the thing. If you have it select to friends only, then we'd only be breaking 2 relics.
No, it's public.
Yeah, switch it to friends only because.
Friends only? Okay.
Because I want to test to see whether or not the UI breaks with it just it being us on the PCs.
Okay.
If it breaks with just us on the PCs, then I know that they were messing with a lot more than just like the connection between the two. You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
It's like kind of narrowing down the troubleshooting a little bit. So, so if that's
Give me a second.
if that's the case, then I would suggest that we do
Okay, I mentally did it.
a relic based mission. I say we go and do like maybe Brum Cluster or Arva Vector, which is spy or defense on Neptune.
Okay.
Is either one of those fine for you?
Yep.
Okay. I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can swap out. No, I can do Arsenal right at the moment.
While we're here, yes, you can do Arsenal.
Yeah. Shall we do the spy? Get it out of the way?
Sure.
Alright.
Why does
Go.
have this one?
Oop, okay. It kicked me out of the, kicked me out of your, ship there.
Wait, what?
It took me to the arsenal completely and, you know.
Oh yeah, it moves you all the way there.
Yeah.
I'm
Observation.
Alright.
This vessel is
And zoom out. Neptune. Brom cluster. There we go.
okay.
Now, obviously, with us being, you know, just the two of us, you know, going into the spy mission, you know, we'll obviously have to, you know, one of us will have to kind of take on both, or take on two, but like A and C or something like that, but
Yeah. Stay with the funky for now.
that was a little weird.
What?
Yeah, I glitched a little bit.
Weird. I know I had a little frame skip now, but no visual yet.
Launch
great.
fighters, armed torpedoes. Give them hell.
Not gonna be two missions.
Show Tenno the Orax units you've built. Launch ram sleds.
Let's approach the closest one first. What do we have to do?
Priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship.
Okay, destroy cruise ship. Okay,
Let's
it's a
soften
cruise ship.
them up. Torpedoes. Fire at will.
And
out.
he's out. Okay.
And into forward artillery and activating.
Whoever captures that ship, ram sleds away.
There we go.
That's 1 out of 2.
Unassigned cruise ship located. Deploying immediately.
Cruise ship reinforcement has arrived.
Good. There it is. Damn that extra shield of it.
Yeah.
Break it. Okay, there we go. No more shield.
There we go. Moving to artillery. And activating. And firing. Okay. Get us to those security nodes.
Launch reserve
Yep.
fighter wing.
Let's see if I can locate them first.
There's one.
Where?
There's 2.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched.
There's 1.
Now.
Priority
And there we go.
targets neutralized.
Okay.
Next up, capital ship.
Alright, let's get out of here.
Yep.
Tenno deployed.
Your mission is
And
to break
we're in.
into enemy data vaults
Nice.
and steal any intelligence files you find.
Next.
Okay, I'm gonna hit A real quick.
Okay. I'll go towards B.
I wanted them dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship. Fix that.
Damn robots.
You're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they
And
will
done.
start destroying the data.
Elevator. Okay. This one.
Okay, now going for C.
This one will take a while.
Okay.
Because I have to go all the way to the very top of
Oh, that
everything
one.
and then fall all the way down, so. I'm not gonna risk it a little bit, so. Oh, never mind. Doesn't really matter, I guess.
Oh, it's this one. Great.
And out of
Excellent work.
reach.
A clean extraction with no alarms.
Wait, what the? Need a hand in C or?
Nope. Oh, good. The center's already nicely positioned.
Data extracted.
Here we go.
Don't even know it's gone. We have everything we came for.
I was having
Get
fun
to
on
extraction.
coming in to see and triggering the alarm just to freak you out. I was right there, but you just you know got in the extraction. So
Yeah. I've done that one maybe one too many times. I kind of know the best way around. Without even having to use the shortcut.
Situation justifies use of Orax robots. Auto factory, send
Teleporting back.
orders.
Okay, there we go.
malicious code. Meso P11.
Mm-hmm. And a broken reactor.
Yep. Oh, may I pilot for a quick second?
Yep.
Just to verify. Yep, I see it now.
And we're about to be boarded. For some reason.
A clumsy breach. Our invaders possess more enthusiasm than talent.
There we go.
Shelve the bloodlust. Borders repelled. Back to work.
Wait, what's going on?
Yeah, because you can hear them coming, and I thought I could hear one.
Ice mine on a scope.
Okay, here's the door. On my way to get what's in it.
Do not get turned around in there.
Ah, hello there, Galaxy Girl. How you doing? Even though you may be behind me, I still cannot turn my neck around. Still a bit stiff. Okay, this one's far away.
Yep.
Oh, finally.
Don't mess up. Don't. No. Be careful. That. No, not that. This way. Maybe. Go back. Go back.
Can use
Oh, now we have to go all the way back? Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
Come on, guys.
At least give us a back door for this. Also, heads up for anyone that's just joined the chat. If you hear all of a sudden chit chat or laughter in the background, that's because my dad has it. And they're loud.
Okay. I mean, sounds like a party to me. All aboard. Okay, shall I select the next level, or?
Sure. Yeah.
Or did you want to see if there's any other hidden areas?
No, it will be marking on my map already.
Alright.
Like, there is other places you can go in, but not like this one. This is
Right.
the only one.
Yeah. Alright, so we're gonna do a volatile mission now.
Volatile.
Yep.
I do not remember what this was about.
Another job well executed.
Okay. Mod for pistol.
Overheat that thing's reactors. I will update you on the fly.
What is that something else, I?
All Corpus craft. Engage enemy railjack. Thorax fighters will rip that railjack apart. Carriers, send them in.
Okay.
Disable priority targets before
We
hitting
got
that capital ship.
2 things.
I'll take care of the priority target.
Okay. I'll keep the railjack alive. I'll get you close as I can. And we're outside the door, so there we go.
I'm already in.
Okay.
Infiltration.
I'll keep the enemy busy.
Ground these
Well, I mean, you kind of have to.
Locating breach points. Launching ram sites.
Access the terminal.
Phase 1 complete. Prepare for possible countermeasures.
Carrier platform. Clear launch tubes. Launch Orax fighters.
Countermeasures have
Right.
been
I only
activated.
have part of my crew right
Destroy
now.
them. I cannot work like this. Those jamming drones are a serious problem. Progress
Is that
halted.
everyone?
Torpedoes prime.
Or no?
Stand by to salvage the remains. Why is their signal no longer blocked?
Where?
Jamming drones. Yay.
There we go.
Command to carrier platform. 4X fighter wing. Eliminate railjack.
Okay, and there's that guy. Hacking.
There goes his shield.
No, I don't want to do that. Ah, here we are. I went the went the wrong way.
Warheads. Powerful salvo. Take them
Wait,
down.
Okay.
You were
Interesting.
supposed to keep those jamming drones operational. That Orakin relic won't last long against Orax fighters. Carrier, you are clear to launch.
Oh boy, you are having a fun time out there.
Countermeasures
Yeah.
specialists on the field.
So
Signal
take this a
choked.
little bit of distance from these guys.
Oh wait.
Oh, that was close.
Done. One last thing. Get to the
Oh, I
override
missed a
terminal.
ram.
This has gone on long enough. Carrier, launch your Orax fighters.
And this cruise ship can take a beating.
Yep.
Carrier jump. Orax fighters grounded. Too bad. So sad.
Marines to cruise ship hangar bay on the double. Immediate launch.
A nearby Corpus officer carries credentials that would make this job easier.
Okay.
Just saying. Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
Arm the warheads. Fireful salvo. Take them down.
What?
Meow. Miss me?
Tenno on deck.
A little bit. There goes that.
Optional steel corpus
Launch
credentials.
whatever fighters we've still got.
What's this all about? Hold on, I'm gonna go check that
No
out.
idea. Oh, I think you need to board that ship to do that. This ship, this cruise ship. First, I need to disable it for that. Once it's disabled, you will need to board it.
I'm in.
You're in?
Yep.
Okay. You can hijack it and use it to fight as well.
Oh, ouch. Okay.
Well, you're taking care of that. I'm gonna take care of the fighters. Get back here. I want to run into you.
I want torpedoes armed and dispatched now.
Distance still in front of me long enough. Another Mac 2.
Those credentials. Now bail.
Okay. Oh, reactor meltdown.
Oh, you caused destruction?
Yep.
Yeah, if you're not quick, it'll blow up.
Conflict is escalating. I want another cruise ship on the field.
Still need to destroy one more cruise ship.
The enemy have reinforced.
Let's soften them up. Torpedoes. Fire at...
Oh, you got the shield just in time. A little bit. You're almost ready. And... yeah, that one's ready. Cruise ship is ready to be destroyed, although I don't know if we have. I didn't check how much ammo we had.
Alright, I'll destroy that third cruise ship.
Okay.
Okay. I'm in, so... aim at him. Nope, there he is. Okay.
Yeah, recovering.
And... gone.
Yep, there he goes.
Proceed to your primary objective. This is not a drill.
This guy biting the dust.
Hey there, Marius. How you doing there, bud? What are you up to?
I'm still in.
Let me know when you're
Oh,
ready.
here's a way. Found it.
Let's get in there.
Yep.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to
There it is.
salvage the remains.
Objective: destroy vessel. Complication: reactor
Steel corpus credentials.
railjack artillery. Solution: recalibrate reactor. Use the security codes you garnered to access the marked reactor console. Corpus engineers will detect nothing amiss.
Right, they want to detect the screams of their burning friends.
You failed to prevent the Tenno from boarding. Intercept them at once.
I think we went the wrong way.
That's probably the exit.
Probably.
Oh, what's this?
Reactor heat spiking. Reactor heat must maintain specified range.
Okay.
Heat levels climbing. Force vents open to cool reactor when needed.
Yeah, the vents are visible yet. Okay, here's a vent.
Vent destroyed. Pressure dropping. Core heat dropping.
One on your side, I think. Oh, it's down here.
Oh.
Yeah, don't break them with melee weapons.
Engineers inbound.
And there could be engineers.
Vent shaft open. Reactor heat dropping.
Where? Okay.
Corpus engineers inbound.
What was that?
Engineers inbound.
No, no, you're not.
We have
There we go.
what we came for. Corpus jammers
to go.
are overriding
Yep.
railjack recall. Return via arc ring.
I think I shot your ghost.
He made it here.
And there we go. Out we go. Time to exit. Goodbye.
There we go. Teleporting back.
Mission complete. Obelisk is a tombstone. Sub-reactors on scope. Forward artillery. Hit those targets.
Destroy the weak points, which you're kind of
Oh.
flying away from one, but that's okay.
Well, I just parked in front of one, supposedly. It does say artillery, so I'm guessing we're supposed to use this.
Probably.
Yep, we're supposed to use this.
Okay, I'll hop on the artillery then.
Okay.
Take me to the next point. Do-do-do-do-do. go.
Yep. Yes.
Okay.
New engine.
I'll hop on to one of the other, onto the guns.
Okay, no more enemies. Or at least I'm not being marked any more enemies.
Maybe there's one flying the ship. Oh no!
Oh, this one's far.
Looks like the Corpus have an ice mine in this sector. Hello, disembarking.
Oh yeah, I was a little bit turned around there for a minute.
You are in. Eyes open.
And there it is. No, wait. Auto hack didn't work this time.
Shiny.
There we go.
Okay, interesting.
What?
Well, normally whenever a console's highlighted like that, you can normally interact with it and, you know, cause whatever, right? But
Yeah.
it wasn't giving me the interaction, you know, ability. So I was like, okay, interesting.
Oh. Okay, it's okay. I think I've only seen that bug only once.
Hello, on deck.
Okay. Any others?
Okay. Not that I can see. So far we're only getting one, unless they updated and made it so only one can appear now.
Or at least one that you can potentially see as, you know, we might be able to kind of, you know, you said that there was other vehicles around that we can kind of hijack and destroy and stuff like that, so.
Yeah, the vehicles you can hijack are the cruise ships. You
Yeah.
can get in and take over them and use them during the mission. Like, help the railjack.
Yeah.
As for other structures, sometimes they're part of the mission, sometimes they're just completely optional.
Yeah.
Like, let's see, I don't see a door on this one. This one might not be one of those optional structures. And normally, it's more to go in and well, blow it up.
Yeah.
The ones that are being marked are generally those where you go in, hack a console, and get something out of it. Yeah. No door on this. Okay.
Okay.
And please turn around. Okay, there it is. So, what's up next?
Okay, so we've already done 2 missions, right? By ourselves, right? And we didn't really have any UI problems, right?
Not yet, nope.
Yeah. So it leads me to believe that we're having some issues with the console integration.
Probably, yeah.
So, we're probably gonna need to hold off on doing anything like multiplayer for a little bit.
Yeah. Well, at least public ones.
Yeah. Which is kind of unfortunate, seeing that the railjack missions that we want for the we want for Sevagoth, for example, those are relic missions.
Yeah.
These void storms. They're relic missions, and if we make them public, then we're gonna have the consoles joining us, and our UI is gonna glitch out on us with that.
Yeah.
Or at least it's done that in the past, and so I mean, well, okay, there is the option that we can set it so that we don't have any console integrations. We don't have any console
Like to disable crossplay.
yeah. So we can do that if you'd like to do that. And we
Can't
can
give it a try.
and then we can allow and when we disable crossplay, then it will just be PCs joining us, and we shouldn't have any UI glitches. We can break the relics at those void spots, and potentially get Sevagoth. Would you like to do that?
We can try, just in case, yes.
Okay. Then I suggest that you go into your options and disable crossplay.
Yeah, just disable cross-platform play.
Yeah. Where was it again? There it is, under system.
Yep.
So...
Wanna go to the dojo to change frame?
Depends on the mission.
I think one of them was a survival, you said, and the other one I don't know.
Okay, Fenton's Field is survival on Pluto, and there's no other void there, so yeah, it's just survival. So yeah, let's go back to the dojo and allow for me to swap
Okay.
out for
Strange.
Another job well executed.
Well, hopefully I answered your questions in a roundabout way there, Marius. We're trying to do some railjack missions, and so far we're having a little bit of difficulty with the crossplay right at the moment.
Yeah, it's like they fixed one thing but broke another.
Yeah.
A lot of Mach 2 parts. You can unlock.
I'm assuming that you sent us back to the dojo. I'm not getting really that. I mean, I'm seeing the ship flying back, but I didn't. I don't see the. We're currently not in a party right at this moment in time, so.
So yeah, I don't know what happened. It said dojo, it said the dry docks, and it automatically went in.
Yeah.
I don't know what happened.
Not sure.
And I can no longer open my menu. Bug frame. Anytime now. Come on. Come on, Murphy. Come on, do it. Do it. You don't want me to punch you, right? Come on, come on, come on.
Get back to the dojo! Ah. Are you guys doing? After you guys do Railjack, can you help me with my Lich afterwards? I mean, I don't mind, but weren't you on console, or?
Yeah, he's on Switch, I believe.
Yeah.
Because I'm only gonna be on for probably a few more minutes. I'm not gonna be on for that very.
Yeah. I think we're having some issues with crossplay problems there, Marius. So. So as much as I would say, yeah, sure, no problem. I wouldn't mind helping out with Lich. At the same time, we've already had like,
we black screened, pretty much.
There was one black screen that, you know, I had one part where I was completely glitched out to the point where I was moving the map around, like I was moving the camera, like how you would normally see, but my character was completely like gone. Yeah, I could not see my Warframe. I could not move around at all. It's so, you know, it was completely like removed. So.
Yeah, and it looks like we're bugged again.
Yeah, it seems that way.
I can't even open my menu. I can open my wheel, but.
I can open my menu, but it's not letting me do anything beyond that. I tried aborting, I tried resuming, nothing. So.
Hard reset again, I guess.
Trying not to. I'm trying to wait until last minute, but.
Well, we've been here for a while, and I can't open my menu, so I'm guessing like heavily bugged. I'm pretty sure maybe if I leave, you're gonna get fixed, probably.
Maybe.
I mean, choose the game. There we go. I just left right there.
Yeah, I think with Warframe being bugged out the way it is, I'm half inclined on just saying let's just end. Let's just end Warframe for right now. We're having a lot of problems with Warframe.
Yeah.
And it's becoming more and more of a problem.
You're still there on the loading area?
No, I'm back.
Oh, it fixed you once I left?
Yeah, put me back in the dojo, but okay, that was weird. Alright, yeah, I think I'm gonna call it here there, Blackheart and Marius.
Yeah, probably do the same. Right now I'm looking at the game to see if anything else broke.
Yeah, I haven't seen this many problems since, you know, my old computer. When, you know, my old computer, I kept on getting glitch after glitch after glitch after glitch.
Yeah.
Mainly because my old computer couldn't handle the graphics of it all. So whenever someone would try to reset, or whenever someone would like do a repeat of the mission, or they would like start a new mission or something along those lines without me without my character like coming back into the game, my UI just completely like collapsed. I could not do a single damn thing on my UI. So I was pretty much at the mercy of whoever did like the repeat mission or starting up a new mission or something like that, because there was nothing that I could do about that. So I'm kind of getting the same kind of vibes right at this point.
Yeah, like
And
they released Echoes of the Viri, and pretty much everything started going to hell.
yeah, and uh, my PC now shouldn't have that problem. My PC now, I purchased the beast when I was working, so I put a lot of money into this computer, so it should not have any kind of problems whatsoever. And the fact that I am getting these UI glitches and the like, that's not a good sign. So which means that probably tomorrow I probably won't be considering playing Warframe tomorrow. I think I'm gonna wait for another patch for Warframe.
Yeah, they've been putting like patches almost on a daily basis for the PC version.
Yeah. I know that they recently brought out a hot fix, but um, they put out a hot fix 2 days ago. But here's the thing. Um, there needs to be a lot more fixes than what we're seeing right at this moment in time, because um, the fact that we're both Blackheart and I are experiencing these in a sense game breaking glitches, it's not good. That's not ideal. So um,
Yeah.
so as much as I would love to have said, hey, yeah, Marius, let's get started on your working with your lich. Um, yeah, I'm not confident with Warframe right at this moment in time in terms of gameplay. So, and
Yeah, that's not one of the reasons why I'm leaving Aya runs for off.
yeah, I would also be kind of worried as well, being a console player too, because it's not just us here on the PCs that are having the issues. It's also affecting console players as well. It's glitching out for them.
I've been thinking,
Um,
operator.
I
Really
would
thought you'd
say
want to know.
play at your own risk. So, um, so they've been really good with putting out fixes and stuff like that, for the most part. I mean, there's still bug frame is still bug frame. Um, but um, they've been trying to put out a lot of fixes, and those fixes have probably been breaking other things too. So
Yeah.
it happens. It happens to the best of us in programming. You fix one bug and it potentially causes like 10 other bugs later. That's that happens in programming like all the time. Um, so I think that's what's kind of going on. They've been trying to fix um, the crossplay, but in so doing that, they're breaking other parts of the game.
Yeah.
Um, so uh, I, so Marius, I would say, um, seeing that I'm not gonna be playing tomorrow, probably not gonna be playing Warframe tomorrow. I would say um, maybe next weekend I can help you out with your lich. Just stop on in early. Hopefully they'll put in a patch so that we can kind of maybe they have the friend list connection and like available, and we can team up at that point, and I can help you out with your lich. So, okay. But I think that's where I'm gonna close on down. What about yourself?
Yeah, I'm gonna close on down.
All right, my friend. Then I'll leave you to your chat, and I will finish off saying my outro. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well.
You
I'll
too, Jim.
catch you next time. Okay, catch you on Monday for
Yep.
Terraria,
Yep.
and have fun tomorrow for the StarCraft.
Yeah, I think I'm almost done with Aaron.
You're almost done with Terran. Okay.
Yep.
So what's next? What's the
I
next?
think, according to how the campaign, sir.
The Zerg. Okay.
Yep.
Good luck with that one.
Yeah.
I, on one hand, I you know I was I always loved the Protoss, but at the same time, I typically did a lot of damage with human, but that was StarCraft 1. Never played StarCraft 2, so yeah.
Yeah, no, like Protoss as an enemy or a beast.
Yeah.
I always struggle when I have to fight against Protoss with the Terrans.
Yeah.
Zergs, not so much. We shall see what they did new with these guys. Like, Terrans got a bunch of new units. So I'm assuming everyone's got new units.
Oh yeah.
And
Oh
I
yeah.
did already see some of the Protoss new units, and oh boy, can they tear.
Yep.
That's
Yep.
probably why they're last.
Probably. All right, my friend. You have yourself a good night. Sleep well.
You too, Jim.
All right. Bye.
Bye.
Okay. I think we had a little bit of audio. Um, Audio cut in and out from time to time, so there we go. Okay. So with that being said, I want to thank everybody for stopping on by and joining us. Marius, thank you for stopping on by. Blackheart, as always. And for anybody that was just kind of in the background watching, I thank you for being there and lurking. I appreciate it. Feel free to check out the description for various links to social media and like. Um, if you're watching this later on YouTube, do the standard, uh, like, subscribe, all that kind of jazz to help everybody, help me out. That'd be fantastic. Go check out Blackheart and his channel. Um, there's a couple others out there that are on Team Robot, such as Crazy or Insomniac Gaming Theater, and Kermit or uh, Ryu. I've played a couple of games with him on World of Warships, so if you're familiar with that, then that's his channel. So I don't know if he's been uploading lately to YouTube. He's been um, I haven't seen too much streaming lately from Crazy, but he has been doing a lot of YouTube videos concerning Warframe. So feel free to check out his channel for that. He's done other games as well, so not just Warframe. And then of course you have Kermit, who plays a lot of first-person shooters. Joined them for quite a bit in World of Warships. Um, so um, check out his Twitch channel and YouTube channels. But that's it. That's where we're gonna go ahead and call it for tonight. So I want to thank everybody for watching. I appreciate it. Hopefully I can catch you next time. But until then, take care. Have a good night. Stay healthy. Stay safe. And I'll catch you strangers next time.